Final Fantasy music, it gets me. It gets me every time. I love it so much. I honestly think. I mean, this is gonna sound like a slap to the face of the game, and it could not mean it further from that because I love that game. But man, I miss Final Fantasy 16 so much purely just for the music blasting. Every time you go into combat and that singular song, that song gets played so much, but my God, it never gets tiring. I'm always down to hear it. Shit slaps. All right. So yeah, we're back. We're on the 3-day cycle, right? Starfield will return, but that's going to be after we got 3 days of Dishonored. I don't know if we have. Do we have 3 days left? I might finish Dishonored. I don't think I'll finish it today, but we'll probably finish Dishonored 2 tomorrow. It always puts me in a weird spot, right? It puts me in a weird spot to wrap up a game before the 3-day mark. Because I never put enough foresight or forward thought into like what's following it up immediately, typically. Come on now. It's not wanting to. There we are. There we go. Now it's working. Yeah, so feels like I've only played this game since like last year, am I right? We left off. Oh yeah, that's right. Sokolov was seeing us off because I think Billy's already made her way in. Can I swim out to that thing? I don't have, at least, look, I'm not a fan of the ocean, but I don't have the phobia. Like there's a lot of, I feel like a lot of people have a genuine phobia of sea life and sea creatures and water. I don't think I have that, but I'm definitely not thrilled at the notion of being in the water. And out of my, we ain't built for that, Chief. Being out of my element and at the mercy of things that are literally built for it. If I could jump into the water and swim out to that whale or whatever the hell that serpent was, I would not be down. Good morning, Lava. Once again, have you actually slept? This always is the first thing that comes to my mind. Anytime I see you or Jet at this hour, it's like, y'all need to go to sleep. How are you awake? Sokolov, you got so old, my man. How you holding up? You good? He's like, what are you doing, Emily? All right.
Ready now?
I think I am, sir. The Finnish cinnamon bun looks better than the ones you have there. Yes. In general, I think it depends on what you want from your cinnamon bun, right? The American cinnamon buns that you can find and get are super, if you get a good one, right? It's super rich, I guess, very sugary and an overload of just strong flavor. But the Finnish cinnamon buns are pretty different. They're much more of, I'd say they're much more of like the pastry experience.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer.
They got plenty of sugar, they got plenty of flavor, but it's not overwhelming where, you know, the American one is glazed and it's got usually a coating of a giant sugar drip all over it. It's too much cinnamon. I would still say the Finnish, yeah. Well, this is the thing that's nice about the Finnish cinnamon. Well, I say nice. Love it or hate it for it. The thing that's really great about it is it has that balance of it's more of a pastry than just overloading you with cinnamon and sugar purely, like what the American cinnamon buns kind of go for. I think it's really nice. It has a great balance of the two. Definitely can be very cinnamony for sure though. Okay. Yeah. If I remember right, let me read this. You must travel through the Dust District to Aramis Stilton's Manor, which contains more of Delilah's secrets. Yeah, that's right. We were going to the manor. Vice Overseer Byron? Can't remember how they called him. And his religious followers are at war with Paolo, leader of the Howler Gang. Either Baron or Paolo will aid you for a favor. I don't know if the leader of the Howler Gang's cool with me. I've already kind of tried to take him out the first time. I was on site with him. Cinnamon buns are great with coffee. That they are. Speaking of coffee. And yeah, the cats tend to wake you up to feed them at this time. How many cats are you juggling, Lava? I guess it is... It probably is something you can't get away with, just leaving food out when you have too many of them. And it sounds like you have some that are contesting the food. Right now it's 5, yeah. You do kind of be trapped then. I don't think there's an easy out for you. Also, howdy Lucid. How you doing? Cats are definitely early. Cats always run on their own clock. It's not the other way around. They can get used to a routine you create.
Stilton?
But they certainly let you know if...
Ally to the old Duke, loyal
an ally.
Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Started
Cat gangs start forming.
Worked his way
I
up
love cat gangs.
He was a prince of industry. But now the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead.
I honestly think everything that I've seen up to this point, I'm blown away at how much effort they've put into Sokolov's physical gestures and reactions. The way, like, this man, I'm sure there's been other characters in the game that have varying degrees of it. Whoever was assigned to work on Sokolov specifically, holy shit, dude. I'm in love with him as a character because he's got so much realistic and human reaction and gesture, like the way that he expresses himself physically flushes him out so well. That is so cool to see. I love it. He might be my favorite character just for seeing that. That's incredible to see. I'm so blown away by that. That tickles me greatly. Wow. It's a pod of cats. Pod, herd, gaggle, a murder. I think, you know, we go with crows, but a murder of cats makes sense too. You're asleep and one of the guest kitties randomly jumped on your face, claws all out. Oh no. That's not very friendly. They do step hard. What is it with cats wanting to step hard on you at night? I swear they really like to put their body weight into it. Specifically at night when you're laying down. All you hear is meowing and stomping. Meowing and stomping in the dark. Drums in the deep. Cat gang, rise up. Yeah, the body language. Sorry, I have to gush about that. I love this character so much. He may be my new favorite character in the entire franchise just for the way that they sell him as an old man.
Megan, once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful
God.
whale after you finish.
I love it. I love it so much. Sokolov is already... I don't know, it sells his character as being the sharp-witted... He knows better and slaps you with that quick wit kind of character. But also showing his age and the toll it's taken on him. The life he's led and where he's at. Oh, God, it's so good. I'm in love. Very cool to see. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Telling me. Then they get captured into cuddles and some stay or fight till you let them go. Mine always fight. I'm determined. I've been trying so hard to get Luna to become more of a cuddle cat at night.
Even now, I still look on the world. I see so much.
Hi, Ma. I didn't know you were there. Yeah, I've been trying to get Luna to cuddle more, cause what she likes to do. She's used from the shelter when it's time to go to sleep. They would put them into their sleep pen and then drape the blanket over it. So when it's nighttime and she's used to, okay, we're winding down, getting ready to go to bed, she's adamant about crawling under the blanket, and she'll only hang out for a little bit because she'll get too hot and then she'll run off. But I'm trying so hard to get her to just chill out and like hang out near the front or the top of it so that she can have a little bit of air and she can also be cuddling, having a good old time. But no, she's pig-headed. That's not acceptable. Ooh.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
It's a hard pick. It's a hard pick between, whoa, Sokolov and our dearly departed mother. She gets me with her line reads. The direction they gave her, and as well as the actress. So good, man. Absolutely in love. I've got a good bit of bone charms. And some runes. Are these all normal bone charms? Really? Okay. Surprising. How long have I had the queens? How long have I had the queens? I think we're getting like 5 years or something. Something around that mark. Maybe more. I'm so bad with time, y'all. Regular maintenance. Section 21, regular maintenance. Step 1, check wind speed. Windmill will only turn with sufficient wind. Step 2, danger. High wind may overcharge security systems. High wind may overcharge security systems. What happens when they overcharge? They pop? Get disabled? Step 3, ensure gearworks are free of debris. Step 4, oil mechanism in accordance with schedule. See section 30. Step 5, remove nesting animals or vermin, such as birds, rats, or bloodflies. Step 6, during emergency, disengage windmill using lever, located on maintenance platform. Step 7, with windmill disengaged, check wooden blades for cracking or loose supports. Step 8, wax wooden blades in accordance with schedule. See section 30. And finally, step 9, periodically, gears, blades, and other parts must be repaired or replaced, as specified in section 10. I wonder if that's a Corvo thing. Because if Corvo still has all of his abilities from the first game, or that you could eventually get them again. Wasn't one of them Wind Blast? So maybe you could supercharge the windmill easily with Corvo specifically. I don't think that's the thing Emily gets, right? Emily's got a different bag of tricks to her name. You want to adopt a senior cat one day? It's a good thing to do. You just have to be ready. Adopting a senior animal comes with its own hurdles. There are things you typically have to consider and be mindful of. And they can be a little more demanding. Because you should, the responsible thing to do would to be to prioritize them first, and not all living situations can accommodate in that way, right? But if you can, highly recommend it, for sure. Just because they're older doesn't mean that you can't give them a good quality of life. And not see the little suckers be something endearing during those moments. This place looks pretty sick. What are they building? I love it. Oh, Billy. Oh.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howler ships, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to each other so the fight goes out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paulo or Vice Overseer Burr. And I don't see you or me beating the path to the Crone's hand, or up to the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
So things be kind of bad out here for these boys, it sounds like. Which means it's going to be bad for us. Buy 2 cans. Buy 2 oil cans, get 1 free. Not a bad deal. Sir?
I need to pee.
You go do that somewhere else. Emily doesn't need to be seeing that. Would highly recommend sparing my next target. It's tricky to do so, but good luck. Alright, Lucid. The only one, I want to say, if I remember correctly, the only target we've actually killed was the first captain of the guard. But he was a traitor and kind of an asshole. So I don't feel bad about that one. Everyone else, I was kind of tempted to do it to Jindosh. I think that was his name. But at the same time, the pacifist route with him, I feel like was kind of worse than death. I don't think I killed anybody. Other than the first guy, the first target. He was a traitor. And part of the old boys club.
Tired of cleaning silver dust.
Not feel bad about that. Everyone else has been non-lethal, if I remember correctly. I would think I can check that, right? Probably check it if I read through all this, but yeah. Aramis Stilton's bunker is sealed by the Jindosh lock, a contraption that Anton Sokolov implied was nearly impossible to solve. Nearly. So not fully.
Plus, that's an assignment.
Never tell me the odds.
Slippers.
What are my current abilities? It's not that long ago since we played. But man, does it feel like a long time. Yeah, there's only Shadow Walk, really.
These damn windmills in my sleep.
How am I feeling about Delilah? Do you mean, how do I feel about Delilah as far as lethal or non-lethal?
Lost from the mines.
Or just Delilah as a character? Whoa. Come here, sir. Come hang out in here. Just in general? I see where they're coming from with her. I don't know. I don't know if I buy it as far as like a forgivable position. It makes sense. There's like it's completely a fair as far as being a villain and a character, like her justification and reasoning. Totally makes sense. I can see why it's believable, I guess is the best way to put it. But just because it's believable does not make it exactly palatable for me. Delilah, I might shank. I might not feel bad about doing lethal on Delilah. Because Corvo's my boy. And she did Corvo dirty.
More bad things have happened here in the last 5 years than in all the years of my life before that.
Let me see where we are relative to another goodie, yeah? It's out that way. Okay, that's the closest one, I believe. Shit.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Mooch. Yeah, come on over. So before you come over, let me pick this fella up. I'm gonna stick you over here. He's gonna have to make his way up the stairs. Gives me time. Lore-wise, everyone did her dirty. This is true. But no matter... my stance, and I guess this is when I get chalked up as being, or considered intense, I guess. My stance when it comes to the life and world at large always doing you dirty and getting dealt a bad hand constantly, you still then end up having to make a choice in moments of doing just as bad as you've been done or not. And despite because we all have struggles to varying degrees, I've had my share of them. But despite those moments, I think ultimately when you're always making that decision and choice, you can still try. You can still try. Just because you've been put through some shit doesn't mean others have to as well. Especially when it's coming directly via your own actions, yeah? Sorry, I keep circling around here because I thought that guard was coming up here. He said he was gonna go check. Ooh, Emily, easy does it. There you go. That's part of being an adult, y'all. You do have, at the end of the day, kind of the only thing we all have is the decision and choice that you make. If the world keeps hitting you and slapping you and knocking you down, others keep abusing you, misusing you, it's not an excuse. It's not a justification. You can still choose to fight the good fight. And that ain't easy. But making that choice is what matters in my eyes.
Accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts. That sure reeks. I gotta get a spare.
Alright, I kinda... yeah. Let's move this way. Kind of want to work... oh. Hello, flies. Yeah. You thought being an adult is just blame everyone else and to never change? Oh, maybe I missed the memo. I think for some people. Oh no. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh god. Oh god, what's happening? Woo. I was stuck. And I'm still stuck.
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh, I definitely am, sir. Damn, that was awful. Alright. Chug that. Give me this. There's the opening mission rust. Okay? Don't worry. It'll get better.
Can't stay hidden forever. Empress or not, she's gonna bleed all the same.
I like you, sir. I like you one bit. Taxes, taxes, taxes. Is that the sandstorm coming? I love the musical stinger for it. It's pretty fun. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Probably from the outside, right? No, I don't know about that. That seems like a bit of a drop. I guess it could be up and over still. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's not looking like it. Alright, let's stay off the windowsill. Creaks, creaks, and groans at every movement. You're not wrong, Lucid.
The overseers won't just leave the district, and the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Byrne's head, and the vice overseer effectively wants the same thing.
Let's grab this. Where's this bone charm? A rune. Yeah, I'll take a rune. Ah, of course. Of course it would be. Is that a safe? I bet you it might be a safe. What a pain. Although... Oh, no. I was gonna say, maybe it's as simple as turning the corner. Nope. I guess it still could be, but... This feels like a go up to get down. Get up to get down. That's boogie. I mean, this is clearly glass that's gonna make a noise, right? This ain't my first rodeo, Dishonored. I've played your game. Keyhole peek. Hello? Oh. It's just Billy. Hi, Billy.
Hello, Emily. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people.
Bet you
The
have.
Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you had an idea.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
What else do you know that might help me?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets. or he can't be killed.
Before the sun sets. Interesting. You hate that your facial hair grows so fast, but at the same time, you're glad you didn't go bald at the age of 20 like your dad? I totally get, I mean, I personally hate shaving. I probably wouldn't mind it so much, but man, I've got baby skin. And it's such, I still think I'm maybe just not shaving properly or some shit. I've tried to learn, I've tried to teach myself, as well as use the right stuff to do it. And I'm usually a pretty patient going guy. When it comes to shaving though, my god, I hate it. I can't be bothered. Which usually ends up, you know, I rush or I do it sloppily and then I pay the price. I wish I didn't have to shave. I'm so tired of it. Paolo has some kind of charm that allows him to resurrect once a day. In order to kill him, he needs to be eliminated twice. We can do that. Just has to be taken out twice. Or find another way. I kinda like the idea of finding another way. Butter knife and wing it? Chief, that would not be pretty. I'll tell you. The way I'd end up? Sad news. Agatha, you can probably guess the reason for my letter. He died last night. He seemed a little better and took some broth. Little Al even got him laughing a bit, but the laughing turned to coughs. That lasted for about an hour, and it stopped real sudden. Like he didn't have the strength to cough no more. Then he sort of spit up some black, and more came out of his nose. Tried to get him to cough it all out. Turned him on his side, slapped his back, and put boiled onions on his chest. But it weren't no use, and he died like that. Eyes bulging out, and that black stuff everywhere. I'm taking the children and moving back to Redmore. We ain't never should have come here in the first place. Jillian. Poor Jillian. Guess the easy way would just be use dark vision, yeah. Raw whalebone, don't mind if I do. How much, I keep pushing start, how much am I up to? I'm up to 9. Wow. Crossbow bolts inflict, nah. More mana, eh. And then when it comes to the... Yeah, when it comes to these, I don't get the trait, right? Do I have something I can make that's interesting that I've already broken down? Sword attack speed faster is kind of tempting, but also not amazing. Enemy grenades sometimes malfunction. More grenade damage. Yeah, it looks like we have kind of everything that I'd want. So at this point, if that's the case, let me look at what I have equipped. Mana regen, max health, recover sleep darts, choke faster, move speed. When you take damage, big portion is taken from mana. Regen with dark vision. This one's kind of whatever. I could do the hot swap. Use this more situationally. And swim speed's also... I like the stun mine one. I just need to start remembering to use them. I've got a lot of stuff buffing my stun mines, so they're real impactful. Swim speed is the biggest one I'd say is pretty whatever. Let's see if we get an interesting bone charm in this mission at some point. If not, this right here could end up being mighty nice to actually invest into, because then I can start making the bone charms that I'm not using breakdown and the raw whalebone I collect. Turn it into runes for me. Covered in bones. Yeah, covered in bones and stealthing. Doesn't seem like it would go hand in hand, does it? We just rattling around. That's why people notice me so quickly. We're walking around. We look like the boogeyman.
This is the Duke of Circonus.
Hello, Duke.
Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mine.
Complaining about dust.
Yes. War is expensive.
Yeah, it sucks out here, y'all.
Be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isle. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
The blood of our enemies. What a shitty speech, man. I don't think you're very good at this, Duke. I guess that's all that was down here of interest. Or, I mean, runes, plenty of interest. Kind of was thinking there'd be another thing, though. Alright. Beggars can't be choosers. We got a rune down that way. I have to fight the temptation. I'm already very tempted now that I have the rune to invest into that and start converting the... I don't even know how much it takes, though, to turn the whalebone into a rune. I imagine it would be a lot. Beckons. Ooh. I imagine I'm still in the neutral area, yeah?
Give me a minute. Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Jimmy's sister says it's a gimmick, like he weren't a real locksmith who made it.
I should get a goblin filter.
No, this was built by Kieran Jindosh. Scary smart. He's the one who made the clockwork.
Never mind. Maybe another time.
Or not. Let's go.
Sorry, I'd spook you off. I thought y'all didn't mind talking in my presence. I bet you this ain't that difficult. We could eventually brute force this. It would just take... Oh, it's the... We have a riddle as well? Oh boy. So, I was messing with the filter, the cam filter, because I can now do the voice stuff. Like, I have a soundboard, finally. We could make some very fun, goofy gags. The problem is, for the life of me, I can't get it to work. I don't know what broke or what happened to it. The filter cam it's really not wanting to play ball. I'm not sure why, but I need a little more time to be able to get both of them up and running. I think the voice mod, the voice filter is not going to be problematic. I think that is pretty up to modern and running well. The cam filter stuff is like a little less official. It's not as professionally supported, let's say. So that's more troubleshooting on my end to try and get that. Riddle me this, Bat Emily. The Jindosh riddle. At the dinner party were Lady Winslow, Dr. Morocco, Countess Conte, Madame Natsui, and Baroness Finch. The women sat in a row. They all wore different colors, and Lady Winslow wore a jaunty blue hat. Baroness Finch was at the far left, next to the guest, wearing a green jacket. The lady in red sat left of someone in purple. I remember that red outfit because the woman spilled her beer all over it. The traveler from Karnaca was dressed entirely in white. When one of the dinner guests bragged about her snuff tin, the woman next to her said they were finer in Karnaca where she lived. So Countess Conte showed off a prized bird pendant, at which the lady from Dunwall scoffed, saying it was no match for her ring. Someone else carried a valuable war medal, and when she saw it, the visitor from Freyport next to her almost spilled her neighbor's rum. Madame Natsue raised her wine and toast. The lady from Dabokva, full of whiskey, jumped up onto the table, falling onto the guest in the center seat, spilling the poor woman's absinthe. Then Dr. Makala captivated them all with a story about her wild youth in Belton. In the morning, there were 4 heirlooms under the table: the snuff tin, diamond, the ring, and the war medal. But who owned each? So the women sat in a row. They all wore different colors. Lady Winslow wore a jaunty blue hat. Finch was at the far left, next to someone wearing a green jacket. The lady in red sat left of someone in purple. The answer is Google? Nah. That'd be too easy. This honestly doesn't seem too bad. But if I just did this and walked into the manor, I'm not going to be able to get all the goodies that are out and about here, would I? Like, look at all this. Look at all this sick loot. This would be loot goblin filter moment. Really not a fan of that. Stay inside, Emily. It'll pass. Maybe. Batista District. Yeah, so Kern's Hand Saloon, Valley Street, and Overseer Outpost. Do I have any family in Finland, or am I just alone? I do be alone. All my family, well, that's not true. I do have my brother who's stationed in the UK. The rest of my family's US side. Yeah. All right, so the saloon is definitely closer by from where I'm at currently. But I bet you that's going to be a whole heckin' issue. Are they going to freak out? This is Nooch, right? Yeah, you guys, you got to be cool. Be cool, be cool. I imagine this is the black market trader.
Years ago, the mines were a good job. Stilton made sure of it. No one got fired for being injured.
Yeah, so they say. The mining office handled things like that.
Others might choose to draw blood. You'll find another way.
That's right, Ma.
This, I think, is my highest praise.
Heavy pouch. Don't mind if I do. Are you proud, Ma? Don't mind me, rats. So nice when the rats are friendly out and about in this area. First game really makes you a little spooked of the rat kind. Now it's much more about flies. No. This is definitely not paying no bills yet. But I've only started recently, so... See, like, banking on saved up funds, pretty much. And hoping that maybe I can get some traction. Make this stick and have it be a full-time thing. I would happily make that consistent or be the job for me. It do be the dream, right? It'd be cozy. I'd have fun with y'all. How do I get over here, though? Scary? Yeah. But hey, shoot your shot, right? Shoot your shot and see if you can't make something happen or work.
Looks like it's been double looped.
None of this seems great, unless that window opens up.
I just need to hold this back while unhooking the pressure spring.
No, that's not a window that opens. Alright, I'm gonna go back out to the neutral area and see if just walking around the other way maybe leads to getting into this zone. Just could also look up there. This does seem to be like, hey, look what's above you. Let's have a look. Maybe here? Alright, back to neutral territory at least. Friendlier folk. Ahoy hoy. Damn, people, what are you all on about in here?
If you believe this to be an inconvenience, weigh it against losing your life to one of the houses.
No, you bastard!
Yes.
Gambling.
Let me have it.
What I do before streaming? Worked for a international company as an office monkey. Simple stuff. A dial. I assume this is the black market. I'm gonna have to do it with the dial. Can I make use of rat power somewhere? Let's look around. Oh. Oh, well, never mind. That was easy. Ma'am.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Although we do be kind of low on cash, don't we? Yeah, we spent everything last mission. So we're not in a bad spot upgrade-wise, but I'm not... Yeah, what about this? You have a bone charm for sale, don't you? Yeah.
How would she know what a full day's work looks like?
A map of Aramis Stilton's home. I guess that wouldn't be terrible. Why not?
Come back if you need something. Assuming I haven't been burned alive by the Abbey or gutted by Paolo's gang.
Yeah, I think that would be a very real possibility currently. So you're not selling the bone charm, which means I gotta go and sneak it.
Oh, we don't need sneak either. Good to see you again.
This hole I'm in, is there?
Ma'am. You're not gonna be thrilled to see me if I get back there, are you? Probably not. Be blocked? Let's see. I guess it's silly of me to hope that it was going to be easy. I was really hoping there'd be a moment for me to use my shadow sneak here.
Come in, my friend.
I think I'm just going to have to try and bank on finding the dial. It's rough. Do the forever brute forcing combination trick? Nah. Screw it. Alright. We'll come back for that eventually. No, unlock. There you go. It's like, wait a minute, why? We got a bone charm above. Well, this one's closest by, so let's run over here for this rune. Blood flies, yes? Okay, do I have any... I got one. It's enough to start me off. Get my foot in the door. Alright, let's see what we get up to. I'm sure the Howler boys won't mind, you know, the sound of gunfire nearby, right? I'm not in their hostile territory. Shouldn't bother them none. Who really has a problem with someone going into your backyard and just shooting at things?
It's not like that.
Mmm. Swing away, Emily. Hell yeah. Get. Yoink. I mean, come on, just a couple nests? You're gonna condemn a whole build? Oh, alright, there's another one. You don't get. Hell yeah. This game knows how to torture me. I bet you I'm going to be able to find all the runes, but all the bone charms, watch the bone charms be the thing I get hung up on. And they're going to sit there and tantalize me the entire time. Spend the bone charms. You know you want to. Embrace the power of the bone charm, Emily. I want to so bad. Sacred time. Sure, there's something up here. Being lured in by the siren's call, Howler. Don't fall for it. You really do? I hope you really hope I do take off. We need more collective and calm streamers. Too many trying to be hype trains and reactors. That's kind of elusive. Yeah, but I mean, I get where you're coming from. I totally get why they do that, right? It is at the end of the day a show. People like that energy. But I appreciate the sentiment. I do also kind of want to focus on being more true to myself with that. Even if it's more successful and what gets people interested and invested. It's not really my thing, so it would feel disingenuous to try and constantly hype things up and do that. But we'll see. Hope for the best, right? Hope for the best, be prepared for the worst. As they say. Oh. I'm hoping you're by yourself. Might be worth sleep darting them. Yeah, how about I make my life easy? He's not by himself. Spooky. Alright. Sorry, flies. Okay. Any of you boys maybe give me my sleep dart back? I'd be happy with one of them. Doesn't look like it. Unfortunate. Yeah, no luck. Also, sir, inappropriate. Memoir? Memoir? Nope, that one's not working. Gotta type it out on this. Ding! Okay. Well, there's another... Yeah, there's another nest here. See if I don't find anything. Oop. Excuse me, flies. Your nest is gone. Buzz off. Buzz off. Buzz off. Buzz out of here. Portrait? Painting? No. Jumping for joy. Doctor's accounting book. I kind of love this. Payment. Half mutton. Doesn't look fresh. I'll boil it when I can get to it to eliminate infestation or parasites. Payment. She'll mend my shirts and pants. I can pick them up at end of week. Payment. Coupons from Santiago Fisheries. Probably 2 weeks worth of fish. Now hold on. 2 weeks worth of fish? That's not bad. Alright. Yeah, here. Get. A lot of ya. Padilla pear soda. Pear soda doesn't sound like the worst thing. Don't gurgle at me. Still gurgling. There you go. How about I dark vision? Just in case. Am I missing anything? Some snoozing friends. No, I think it's pretty okay. Good morning, Sana. How you doing, Chief? Also, I'm gonna out you right now on stream. You know how I feel about holiday gifts. What is this letter that I got in the mail about customs? Somebody sent me something? Hmm? Settled in for a 12-hour day. Gonna be a long one. Not to mention you already gave me a gift, literally on stream. It was not a Christmas gift? Then what is it? That's even worse. You're just... Ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You said that before Christmas? Ow, ow, ow. Get here. Get. Your nest is gone. Buzz off. I'm going yoink. An appreciation gift? You big old nerd. You tell Mama Sana what I've told you. You want to give me a gift? The gift is treating yourselves. Do something fun together. That would make me happy. Take care of yourselves. Heart be thumping. Why the heart thumping? Heart's thumping because a lot of runes are coming. And we got ourselves a vent. Alright, we'll make life easy. Sneaky. Woo! Dude, this is so freaky, the way they did this power. Trippy. Trippy stuff. So this is not getting me closer to the heart. Cha. Something you already had a wedding. What do they call it? It's not a wedding gift. What's the thing that you give wedding guests? You had I have the tin. I have the tin and the other things that it, you know, you handed out. Favors, that's it. Wedding favor. Y'all tell I've not done the whole wedding shtick a lot. It's right there. Can I? Oh, I can't. Locked from the inside. Ooh. Perfect. Don't mind me, sir. Do not mind me. It's more for the ones who helped you with things and really made the day come together. Aww. You're gonna make me all misty-eyed. So go get your gift. Get your gift, dummy. That's sweet of you. Completely unnecessary, but thank you. Thank you to both. It was a treat. Look, the gift was getting to partake. Y'all had literally, like, the perfect day. It was absolutely a blast just to be involved. Where the hell? Okay, it is down here. Ahoy hoy. No? I guess dark vision would be the easiest thing. Dust District, Dutch.
Must be Paolo's place.
Mooch. I'm in Paolo's place right now? Uh-oh. More from the heart of Mama Sana. I kind of suspect that. But again, so unnecessary. It was a treat. Mama Sana's gift to everyone is that girl's smile. Her smile on that day. Come on, man. Oh, they're throwing paintings at us.
Vera More. I remember that name.
It's good you do, Emily. I don't. Seeing her happy on her big day. It's not even my wedding. I'm gonna remember it fondly.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge.
We talking about Granny Rags?
Sometimes pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you?
What about you?
The pieces here in the Jewel of the South.
You need more of that chicken and waffle? Dude, I should not have been drinking the entire day. It was paid for. You put me on a mission. You put me on a mission to make it worthwhile, and by God, I did. I can't. I took too long. And I didn't get to have the chicken and waffle. Probably for the best that I didn't, though, because I think I would have ate. I would have ate too much of it. The Abbey of the Everyman. I've already read that. These guys, are these furries? If you hang out and just like howl and are all about being a howler, does that make you a furry? Oh! Ridiculous. paid for an open bar, you better enjoy it. Sure as hell did, Chief. I was camped up. I was camped up next to that barkeep. Having a grand old time. Although I'm pretty sure the majority of the guests thought I was an alcoholic. I was getting some side-eye looks after people came back the second or third time. Still saw me just standing there. Well, at last I checked, it was a party, damn it. Oh. Where? Who saw me? Somebody saw me somewhere, but I ain't... it's probably from the door. Come on, heart. Thank you. Bone charm right yonder. Ow!
There's a way to satisfy.
I'll crush you, you parasite!
The people who work the mines.
Why'd you gotta do that? Y'all are making this worse than it needs to be. I'll tell you that right now. Ugh. Don't be howling. Go to sleep.
I thought I saw someone like you.
Come here!
You shouldn't have wanted to
Ow.
have bodyguard.
This won't take long.
Oh god. Oh god. Woo. Let's boogie. Ow. Stop shooting me. It's neutral territory. Leave me alone. We're cool.
Oh, I can't see shit!
Be cool. Woo. You've had people ask, who's that creepy guy just standing at the bar the entire time? Ouch. Once again. Last I checked, it was a party, damn it. Just because I'm over there having a good time. Judgy Judy's. Alright, we somehow survived that. Okay, we probably have to give them a hot minute to cool down, right? Apparently, I locked another bone charm. Get that out of there. Sorry, Ma. Sorry, Mom. Gotta keep using you as a stress ball.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
I bet you it's still on site, right? They saw me trespassing. Yeah, they're still freaking out. It's gonna make this annoying. All right. Random moan. You got your first snowstorm coming? We've already got snow out and about here. You're gonna get stuff. Just be smart and get stuff preemptively. Yeah? Get it ahead of time so you don't have to run out like you were talking about before. Big pot of chili on a cold day, though. Especially with cornbread. Oh, God, you can't beat it. You cannot beat it. Okay, so that's the one in the store. I have to get these bone charms. I really need to see what we're working with. There's one more rune way out there. I should be using Shadow Sneak more. I'm being a big old dummy, you know? At least that window's open. Makes life a little easier. Okay, how about I lock you? There's another bone charm real close by. And let's see about sneaking. Sunday night after work. Again, kinda... I feel like that's still cutting it unnecessarily close. Because there's gonna be people that have that same idea. It's right before things get real weird. Wake up, put chili without going anywhere. Sneaky. Sneaky. Sneaky and unnecessary. Dude, this... the camera, I swear, the camera angle to using this power is so trippy. And the way that it moves with you, I love it. But man, that's freaky. So freaky. Okay. You're out on the other side, you ain't nothing. Disarray spreads after Parliament fire. We've received devastating news out of Dunwall indicating the Parliament building there has been partially destroyed by fire. The swiftly spreading blaze resisted all attempts at extinguishing, and panic ensued as smoke and flames spread to outlying neighborhoods. Many deaths and injuries have been reported, with dozens yet unaccounted for. Authorities have not ruled out arson, but the smoldering ruins are as yet unsafe and are a hindrance to investigation. Excuse me. Meanwhile, all Gristolian parliamentary activities have ceased, and most commercial routes are now closed, making it inadvisable to travel to Dunwall at this time. Uh-huh. I don't know what that is. Looks like it'd be money. I do like money. Wait. Paolo's right there? That man dancing with his wife? I kind of want to solve the puzzle. I don't want to do the whole take out one of the leaders. I bet you I can solve that puzzle. It didn't seem too complicated.
Hey, what's going on? Come here.
You saw nothing. Sleepy time. Mindy!
Shit, looking for a
Oh god, oh god. Woo.
Come on!
Woo.
Get it! Over here! You won't get away!
Mindy, we were friends. Remember me. Remember me as I was. Not as I am. Woo.
That's your last mistake.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Woo. We're friendly. We're friendly. Be cool, Howlers. Be cool. Oh god, they're not being cool. Hi y'all. Ouch. We go back up. Don't mind me.
How come she's
Don't mind me.
I need to fix that.
Be that sadistic crown killer.
Nah, I ain't no crown killer, y'all. I'm very hungry for bone charms. You dig? Where is it? Where is it? Ugh. Oh god. Oh god, it lit right back out. No! Oh. Alright. Could have been a little smoother. Maybe. Slightly. A tiny bit. But we're not in a bad spot. At this shrine, there's not a whole lot that happened beyond this area. Other than me getting caught repeatedly and running back and forth. So, we can work with this. Okay, we got people down here. Let me lock in on this. And then I think I'm gonna try and shadow sneak.
Hello, you've kept the Grand Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
It's all connected, too. Once the Abbey's off our backs, I'll make it too expensive for the Duke to run the mines. The workers stop digging. The Duke will see that mines producing at half speed are more profitable than mines producing nothing.
For better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you, Paolo.
Okay. I mean, he's definitely benefiting, right? But at least he's benefiting while still... Where are you going, Paolo? He's benefiting along with still making things a little more improved for others. I'm Indy.
One of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Mindy, you're kind of in my way. I really want this bone charm. You're being a problem, girl. Can I not? Oh, God. I guess there was a window or something there. Was not letting me leap over and snag him. Snag him and bag him. Right, I remember. Yoink. Let's close that back up. Shit.
I think her head is worth a
She won't go anywhere.
I've been living a soft life.
Back here.
Nope, time to die.
Oh, the bathroom? Lovely. Whoa!
Take a deep breath.
You shouldn't have wandered outside.
Can I please just see where this bone charm is? Nope. I can't, because there's a key that's required.
Come here. I want to keep these nice clothes for someone who's running around.
Hi and bye.
Over here. With me. For a fight.
Ouch. The average Italian experience. What did I say? What did I say this mission was going to do? It was going to give me the runes, and then it was going to make all the bone charms so difficult to get. And that's exactly what they're doing. I so badly want to see what the bone charms are in this map. Because if they're not great, if they're not tempting enough for me to invest into, I'm going to take the skill to build or convert whalebone for runes. But I don't want to do that until I know.
We're everywhere. You can't hide from us. Where are you? Come on.
Don't you know who's
The bone charms are randomized?
Where is
That's
she, damn it?
super interesting. Really.
Come on. I don't have time for games.
I love that that's a thing.
I saw you. No use hiding.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Y'all need to relax. No, you won't.
You can't stay hidden forever.
Give it up. I can. You underestimate my power, Howler. Can I jump? Not jump. Now I can jump. Yeah, they did seem to lean into the whole spicing up each run. Maybe because they knew this was gonna... what they produced stage-wise, or the amount of stages, being less, they want to randomize it so that if you repeat it, it can feel a little unique and spiced up. I dig it.
Someone's asking for trouble over there.
Not me. Not me, sir. Where you at?
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Oh, sounds like you're just being lazy then.
I wonder who that was.
Hmm?
It's no use.
It's no use. Okay. Let's yoink 'em and doink 'em. Start thinning numbers a little. Yeah? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I'm gonna put you right up top. No, but ain't nobody gonna see you hanging out. Well, you're just taking a little nap. Tried and true yoink and doink. So what was that sound? I don't know what it is, but it sound pretty funky. I would have chalked that up to being a clockwork soldier, but I don't imagine the Howlers would be having those. Whoa. Damn, broom. Got spooked by a broom. Okay, so that was the door that I was at before. I think everyone is still, a lot of people one floor below. I'm gonna come over here just in case. I'll pop that open. Ooh. Nope, not what I wanted. Give me that. We don't believe in those. Not what I wanted. Thank you. So I need somebody's key to get into the room with the bone charm there. I don't know whose key and where, right? Hi, ma'am. Come here. Hang out at this freaky little shrine of your boss's. Look, even take out the fire hazard for you. There we go. Alrighty. I think...
Come on, I don't have time for games. Looks like she got
I think we're starting to at least thin out some degree of people in this area. I really need to look, I need to read the note on the door, right? And I'm sure that'll give me a hint as to how I can get the key to then get the bone charm. Going this way is not great. Really? Oh boy.
What's going on here?
How and when?
Did you hear that?
You didn't hear nothing. You didn't hear nothing. How and when did she, like, walk past me and then came up that way? I got no idea. There might be another avenue to this whole building layout that I'm not familiar with.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Yeah, let's go with that, lady.
Where is she, damn it?
Ain't nowhere. Just one fella?
Can't stay hidden forever.
You're right, I can't. Come here. I'm gonna let you sleep it off in here with her. Yeah? Sleep well. Tuck you in nice. There you go.
Where are you? Don't you know who's looking for you?
Behind you. Mindy? Hi, Mindy. I thought we were friends. I did you a favor, girl. And this is how you treat me? Just giving you a hug. Nighty night. Alrighty, Lucid. Sleep well. Appreciate you popping in. Alright. I think we're finally getting a little bit of meaningful progress. Of thinning these boys out. It's silly to be thinning them out this much and be getting close to the boss. I don't want to bother him. I just want the bone charm. Is that too much to ask for? Come here, sir.
Got the creep something awful.
Ooh, ooh, let me in. There you go. Okay, what is in here? Oh. Sweet. Hell yeah. Did not expect all that. Yeah. Very funny to me that they highlight the weapons the way that they do. You can't pick them up or do anything with them, to my knowledge. Okay. Fun little spot there, lots of money. We love coin. We love loot.
It's getting on my nerves. All this talk about murderers and thieves. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Cutting in on our business.
Oh shit. I did not register he was coming around the corner. Alright, sir, I'm gonna have to put you to sleep, and I know you're gonna become rats.
Think you're being quiet?
Quite the opposite, actually. He's disappeared into a swarm of rats and resurrected elsewhere. To truly die, he must be killed twice in one day. I I ain't looking to kill him. Oh, he spawned.
If you find this chopper. Holy shit.
I don't want to kill you, sir. Just go to sleep. Whoa! Whoa!
Paolo had a mummified hand?
Was it Granny Rag's hand? It's hilarious. Hold on now. Let me see what this one. What does this do? Knockdowns are much less likely to affect you. Interesting. It's not confirmed, Sana. I like the idea. I like to think that it was Granny Rag's hand. Come here, sir. I'm gonna need you to hang out. Alright, I'm glad you didn't freak out seeing your cronies over here. Even Mindy. Literally Mindy just sprawled out. Do me a favor. Stay there. You turning? Okay, you're going the way I want you to. Good, good, good. Come here. Thank you. That was a game, come on. Easy peasy. Bring you over this way, though. I'm gonna toss you here. Ain't no one going this. Yeah, hang out in that corner. Ain't no one going over there. Although I guess the thing is probably not Granny Rags. The thing is probably was more of something to do with the outsider when he was in the world or something. The shit is that? Freaking me out. Close that back up. Woo. Yeah, maybe it was the mummified hand of the outsider when he was in the corporeal world in some way or some capacity. I still like the idea of thinking that it's Granny Rags, though. Granny Rags carrying over from the first game. Okay, finally. What does this say? Bernard, Durante got himself nicked by the Abbey boys, which means that they've got his office key, and it means he might have told them how to open the Jindosh lock. I need you to find a way to open Durante's door, and no, burning the building to the ground is not an option. I also want you to start dropping off food for old Stilton until we find someone to replace Durante. Once you've managed to get his office open, you'll find all the details inside. Be very careful when you go into Stilton's manor. If the overseers do have the code to the Jindosh lock, they might want to have a peek inside too. Really... You really don't have any way for me to get in there without going to the Abbey? I guess I'm gonna have to go to the Abbey direction anyway, just to get the rune or bone charm that's there too. I think there was both. And then we'll have to come back. Alright. It's the way it's gotta be. It's not even a breakable door, so I can't go loud and blow it up. Excuse me. Am? You, just stay like that for a hot second. Oh, never mind. You got company. Never mind, never mind. Oh, he's facing that way. Alright, forget it. They can all hang out down there. I don't want to do it. But do I? Sana, what do you think? Do you think we should pick up the Howler boss and take him over to the Abbey boys? Or should we leave both Howler and Abbey alone and make our own way into Stilton? Do it. All right. The man has spoken. And do it we shall. Real quick. Is it just... Oop, sorry, sir. No, it wasn't. These are both... If I remember right, this is the one in the store. I think that's over in the Abbey. Yeah, my assumption... No, these two right here. So these two are the Abbey, I believe. This bone charm may be something I can go and get. And then... Actually, both of these. That one might also be Abbey. But this one, I feel like I should definitely be able to reach already. I'm gonna lock that, and we're gonna make our way over there. Let's see if I can't get that at least before we leave the Howler District and present the boss. Okay, it's nearby. Pop that as red. We got her there. This is not great. Okay. I think we're alright. Someone's having a bad time. They caught an Abbey boy. They caught an Abbey boy and they are having words with him. Sir, can you... There you go. Now you're doing me a solid. Let me give you a hug. Secondary coiling. No idea what that does. Spiritual sacrifice. Killing blood flies or rats restores mana. That's not bad. It's a little too specific though, right? I think swim speed is, I mean, you know, both, right? Very, very specific. I think Iron Roots is kind of more interesting. Let's wear Outsider / Granny Rag's mummified hand instead of swim speed. Because knockdowns are spookier to happen, and you never know, right? An enemy might hit you, or a grenade, or some random ass blast, who knows? Sir?
Is this the void? Are you the cursed outsider?
I would like to hit the rope, but I'm afraid, right? I'm afraid if I slash the rope, it's gonna count as like just attacking him. I feel bad letting the guy just hang like that. That can't feel great. Finally got something in metal crates for once. Don't see it often. All right. I'm fighting the temptation so hard. Well, real quick, I'm gonna save the game, yeah? I'm gonna save the game and I'm gonna do this. No? No, well, I tried, sir. Sorry. Them's the breaks. I'm so tempted to spend the runes already. But there's 2 runes that we're gonna get still. I'll wait. I'll continue to fight the urge. We'll wait until I get the other 2 bone charms. Or not, yeah, I said runes. We'll wait till I get the other bone charms. Don't mind me, sir. You see nothing. I do believe. Mooch. Mooch. I think I can go and check, though. I'm gonna make my way outside. Once again, we'll wait on the boss. I'm gonna make my way outside. I'm gonna see if we can't go across nearby to see if this bone charm is accessible on the Howler district or if it's gonna be over where the Abbey boys are. Because there is this spot out here that's like... it kind of leads over there. Just be cool. Be cool, Howlers.
Someone's watching me.
She's still around. I just know it.
Oh, he's not wrong.
Jitters. Until we catch this one, I'm gonna be a bundle of nerves.
Yeah, that does not strike me as Abbey territory. It strikes me as Howler turf.
She says, stay awake, she says. Not even sure what I'm supposed to be looking for.
Maybe this is a middle ground. I'm still technically in hostile territory. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to jump over there and then end up in Nooch. So let me see if I can't find a way. This is where having... oh, might have our way right here. This is where having the domino power... it is Nooch. The domino power, whatever it is, would be real nice. Oop. But if this is neutral territory and the direction we're heading, I wager we're going to end up in a spot where we can move over to the Abbey from over there. So maybe it's worth going and grabbing Paolo. Right? Probably. Money. I'll take every little bit. Alright.
Oh, wait. Got nothing better to do.
True. It's gonna be one hell of an assumption to make, though, right? I'm kind of banking on jumping over to this spot and then being in the clear. I feel like it would be. If there's only 2 of them there, I should be able to get away from it. Or get away with it. If I want to neutralize them. I guess it makes more sense for me to just test this immediately than to run over there, grab Paolo, and be disappointed. Awesome. It is Nooch. is blocked. But it is breakable. Silver Graph Studio key? Well, I see our way in. Let's go. Nice that we were able to find sleep darts and build back up to 4. A love letter? Oh boy. Ah, Mindy, I've seen you fight 3 at once with only the haft of a broken shovel. But it's not your mean streak that I'm obsessed with. I want to bury my fingers in your hair. Has it ever met the teeth of a comb? I dream about running my fingernails over your scalp, barely touching you. Okay, look, I can't read this. It only gets worse. Jesus, maybe you'd shiv me in my sleep for doing that, but I won't care as long as you remember me for a few days. Bricked up? Bricked up. Good God. This does get looter. Alright. Yeah, somebody was down bad. Somebody was definitely down bad for old Mindy. Look, she's still breathing. Read the smut? Nope. Ain't happening. You got more than what I should have done. What in the world is... What was that? Strong lung? Greater lung capacity underwater. So we have one more bone charm back with the Howlers, and there's another bone charm out here. That's worth waiting on. I have to keep trying to convince myself, okay? If I don't do it, I'm spending the runes. And if I spend the runes, I could very quickly regret it. Is this Addermire? It sure is. Perfect. Look at this. Everything's coming up gravy. I'm not sure what was going on with this person, but hey, they got some freaky stuff. Got so much whalebone. Amadeo Monte, artist, draws advertisements and portraits for the newspapers. Lives near the dockyard. Spotted him when he lost his shirt in a game of dice at the Crone's Hand. Seems to have interesting ink on his back. Really want to check it out. Met up. Definitely has some very unusual tattoos. I might have to see him again once or twice. Take time to make a good sketch. He's cute, so that part'll be easy, but I need to be careful. I think we were followed. Probably one of those limp dicks from the Abbey. Shit, they got him. Was this Mindy, you think? Maybe she was interested in him as well. Pretty flower. Check out the whale. Heard that one of the whaling ships from Santiago Fisheries brought in a big fat one, bleeding all over the docks for a while because of an argument over port taxes. I need to go take a look at one of these nights before it's totally rotten. I could probably snatch a few gallons of blood and grease to refill my ink stocks. Man knows what he was about. Alright, alright. What is that? What is that? That looks like a whalebone and a trap. How do I get to it, though? Property destruction was not the answer. Oh, it's a rewire. That'd be valuable. Had Dead-eye space for it. Minch. Mindy's Inc. This man named his tattoo parlor after Mindy. He really was down bad. Ooh. And then we have the Abbey immediately here. Alright, Sana. Yeah, truly. I think it's time. I think it's time that we take the old boss man and present him. Don't mind me, lady. Just gonna do some crazy outsider stuff right in front of you. Think nothing of it. Yep. Alright, Paolo. Don't blame me, blame Sana. He has sentenced you to a very unpleasant exit of this mortal coil. Man has no mercy for gang leaders. None at all. Whoop. Or liars. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you. She was scared. She was scared, and the moment that she was foolish enough to truly believe in you, to think of you as better than literally everyone else in her life and the rest of the world, you turn around and proved her right. Imagine what that would have been like for her. Insane. She, like, you know, some terrible, awful shit is gonna happen to her after handing her over. But even despite that, the idea of like where she's at with your exchange, right?
You missed your chance. What a shame.
Someone's gonna stop Paolo's twisted agenda.
Skylar, what abilities do I have unlocked? I got Shadow Walk, all the way up to, mostly just for the rat transport. Dark Vision, of course, and then Far Reach upgraded, other than the ability to pull enemies and people. And then I went a little too hard on Bone Charm immediately. I'm very tempted. I'm banking these runes, because I'm sitting on runes for the last upgrade here. I want to see what Bone Charms I get out of this mission. And if I get good Bone Charms, then I'll probably invest in another power. But if the Bone Charms I get aren't worth it, I'm probably going to buy this last upgrade here and then start to try and convert Whalebone into runes and feed more of these unlocks. And I have 2 more Bone Charms in this mission to get before I make that choice. I should get Domino Effect. Yeah, Domino is high on the list, for sure. Especially the combination between Doppelganger and Domino. The way that you could basically make an easy point-blank target and have it linked to targets. That sounds pretty fun. And like super, super good. But yeah, I think Domino is first on the list, depending on which Bone Charm we end up seeing in this mission. You're a dying man, you had to get back to Panam. Panam! Yeah. I get it, Sana. I think it's hilarious. Completely on board up until that final moment. That final moment where she had the weakness to genuinely open up to you. We are Nooch territory now. They really decked out Emily in Dishonored too.
Always good news.
At last, someone's brought down the cursed leader of the Howlers.
I love that this is actually working out across the board. Hello, sir. I got a... Please stop. Oh god. This surprises me, Sana. I'm genuinely surprised that you went with the religious fanatics, because that's usually not your cup of tea, is it? The moment she uttered it. Well, that didn't sound good. Holy shit. You just execute somebody? You are the definition, my man, of like unhealed trauma. Acting out that way. Hilarious. My heart hurts for you, but hilarious. Man, don't mind me, fellas. I'm gonna walk around carrying the leader of the Howlers here. They can't see my stress ball, can they? Don't mind me. Just gonna take a little stroll, you know? Oh, wait a minute. There's a third bone charm that I did not get eyes on. So we definitely have more opportunity to see something worthwhile than I thought. Boy. Y'all gonna be cool? It's a confiscation room. I guess we should go turn him in. We go turn him in first and then maybe see if we can get the lay of the land. You had no clue what the choices were when I gave you them? I kind of figured, but that's what makes it better. Uh-oh. Maybe he's talking about Mindy.
I'm glad it's you in the end. If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes with a true friend.
Look at these guys being homies.
You honor me. I wish there was another way, but it's a gut wound, as bad as any I've seen. Better this than a day or two of agony.
Yeah, gut wounds are notoriously the worst way to go.
The strictures close to my heart. May there be no
Oh, shit. Godspeed. Damn. That is brutal. He did him a mercy, but...
Overseer. Fade from this world.
Woof. I didn't expect to walk in on that. Pretty brutal. Yeah, we're just gonna strut on in here and... Yeah, how you doing? Hello, sir. Don't leave him.
That's Paolo.
Literally my ticket.
It's unexpected, but what...
Howdy, sir.
Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
How big we talking?
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne. But for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me, and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you shut him down for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and to enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Karen Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right, then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, my masked friend. Take our friend here away.
I'm sure they've talked about it. Right?
I hope you find what you're looking for.
You mind if I just take this right in front of you? You didn't mind. I'm sure they've talked about it. I can't remember what they said though that the Abbey's plans were for this area. Was it potentially any better or worse than the Howlers? It might have been two evils, right? Recover from falls slightly quicker. It's not bad. It's not...
Stilton's house is cursed.
It's not amazing. It's not really what I was interested in.
From putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death.
Madness and death, you say? Don't mind me, folks. I want a free pass. I brought you leader of the Howlers. Curator Ashworth reported missing. In a statement from the Grand Palace, authorities have announced that an investigation is underway related to the disappearance of Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. Insiders say that the conservatory is currently unmanaged and that the building itself is in a worrying state of disarray. One can only speculate about what recently happened there and about the whereabouts of the curator. Ashworth's disappearance is a tremendous loss for the institution. She is said in connoisseur circles to have a keen eye for unusual works of art and rare pieces of historical engineering. She is also well regarded as a taxidermist, enabling the citizens of Karnaca to behold one of rare wonders of nature from up close. Type. For a memoir. Ding.
Who is doing that?
Oh, shit. Calm down, gentlemen. Didn't know it was gonna upset you. Just writing a stanza for the book. Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. We'll be on our way. So, we have a rune. Let's snag that rune. Yeah, it really didn't. All it did was ding. Homie was out for blood. Okay, so I need the key. I don't think that was the key though. Confiscation. I'm gonna have to like pickpocket all you boys. I don't mind getting the coin off them. Happy to get coin too, but it freaks me out that they're all keep reacting in a way that. Hello, sir. Look, nothing in my hands. We cool? Take that pistol off you. So silly. So silly to just be able to go around and hang out with these boys now.
Someone stole it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder who? Love how smart the AI is. How you doing, sir? You got a key on you? Nope. It's got to be around here somewhere. Yeah? Why do they keep locking?
There is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too.
It's good to hear, Ma, but I ain't worried about it too much.
Hello?
Just me running, y'all. Calm down. I like to get where I'm going, quicker than not.
Someone there.
Y'all know who's here. Stranger in your halls. Brought you the Howler Man. Howdy. Surely, if anyone's gonna have the key, it's gonna be him. Yeah? No? If that door is the only thing standing in my way of the rune, I'm about to blow it up. Oh. Is this... Hi, sir. Is this gonna bug you if I maybe pick that key up in front of you? The Howler detainee downstairs gave us key details pertaining to his criminal associates and their heretical leader, Paolo. Debauchery at all hours, and acts of certain witchcraft, the likes of which even our sacred music cannot dispel. Paolo is every bit as vile and corrupt as we suspected. With his dying breath, the detainee revealed that the Duke himself has Paolo sending food into the bared and shuttered home of Aramis Stilton. The place is kept secure by the so-called Jindosh lock. No doubt the Duke obtained the lock combination from Jindosh, and Paolo passed it to the detainee. The weave of corruption is endless. Okay, I guess we are homies. Damn. Keep praying, boys. So that's one bone charm. We have 2 more, though. Yeah. I love hearing them all say, like, oh man, my money and my pistols suddenly disappeared. Oh, they are really not gonna like me breaking into there. You see everything that's in there?
Huh?
Sorry, gentlemen. It's about to get exceptionally loud next door to you here. Don't hate me for it. They're gonna hate me for it. I'm gonna save. They are gonna get pissed so fast. I think the only thing I could, well... Oh god, this is terrible. This is such a bad idea. Oh. I just need to find the key. If I could just find the key, I don't need to do this. A great and terrible kaboom. Get out of my way, sir. Come on, Dark Vision, help me out. Save me from myself. Hello, sir. You got a key? No? I think I'm just gonna have to blow it open. Do you think the guy that the Howlers captured, is that how they've maybe done this? No, the key that I picked up is for the Howler apartment that has a bone charm to it. Do you think the Abbey boy that they had, the Howlers have, and were torturing? Because I didn't try to, like, pickpocket him. And I maybe overlooked everything on the table. I thought I was pretty thorough, but maybe I overlooked it. Yeah, no. We definitely did hear an execution happening out here. Holy shit. Just another day dealing with heretics, am I right? Okay. Before I go the route of blowing that open and turning the Abbey against me, because that's the last resort. Yeah. I also didn't get the digit for the... Where could I find the digits, I wonder? To get in here. Damn, lady.
Not safe, they say.
A little too low on the ground here. Let's head up. I'll get this bone charm out of the way. We'll get this one out of the way, and then I'll pop into the basement. And from the basement, we will do... Ooh. Be cool, lady. Be cool. From there, I will check if there's a key or not. And if there's not, then we have to just get ready to piss off the Abbey, I guess. Assassin's Fortune. Sounds cool. Is it cool? Bolt packs have a slight chance of containing an extra bolt. Not really that great. If we're doing lethal, then sure. But we ain't. Ooh. Durante, it's underway. Your men will be released by the Shindari Mining Company as soon as we bring them a couple of replacements. You just need to drop 2 of the usual drinks into the crates I prepared. Anyone reasonably healthy will do, but go easy on the drugging. The deal is off if they arrive dead. Take this key. It opens the back room in my Silvergraph studio. Whoever you nab, drop them into the crates and nail them shut. When you've done your part, leave the shop door unlocked on your way out. Needless to say, I won't be there. Moltati. This is from our friend the Duke. You'll need it when you take food into Stilton's house. Leave the supplies and make sure the old man has water. And remember, no one else sees this combination. No one. Lady Winslow, ring. Okay, so this is just the answer. I would have liked to have taken a shot at the riddle without looking at it, but that's fine. We've gotten this, we've earned it. We may as well take it. Now, though, I'm presented a special opportunity, right? I could still undermine the Abbey for the fun of it. Take the Overseer. I've already turned over the Howler boss. What happens if I just leave Karnaca to no one? What if I dealt with the Howler boss? What if I deal with the boss of the Abbey? And then we resolve the main target as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's tempting. Because that's a mission clue, right? No, it actually isn't popping up as a mission clue. I guess maybe because I've already... Strange. Maybe because I've already solved turning in one of the bosses. It's alright. Yeah, I think this kind of leaves me at the point of... I don't have the key, and it's time to go loud and proud in the Abbey. Abbey boys, you mind?
Hello? I know an agent of the...
No use running away.
I love it. Oh shit! Whoa!
An opportunity to clean Karnaca from the likes of you.
Get him, boys! Shot his own man right in the ass. Stop doing that! Oh my god! Brother! They even cleaned it up already, and he still put his own friend down. You're a sick bastard, you know that? Oh, that takes care of that. Y'all mind if I loot? Damn. That shit was brutal. Brutal. Alright. Well, you know, that's maybe a couple... Ugh. It's a couple overseers I don't have to worry about getting angry at me after I do this. I do be tempted by Rat Tunnel. How about we look at what Rat Tunnel takes us? Real quick. Oop. Yeah, it's way out the way here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Never mind. We go back. Woo! Agreed. Alright. Time to blow this joint, yeah? Pop goes the door. Hello, gentlemen. I'm gonna save again. This is just bad. This is gonna be very, very bad. What if they don't see me do it? You think it could just be like a freak accident? Maybe. I think someone might have died there. What was that, guys? Holy shit! Oh, he definitely died. Oh, God. Wasn't that? Yeah, look at you. Man, what a trooper. He is standing post. Ain't nothing taking him away. Yeah. Freak accident. Wild stuff blowing up out there. No. Give me that money. That it? I could have swore there was going to be more in here. Or I thought I saw more. I guess it's just the rewire tool looking big and... Oh, God. Oh, God. No wonder he screamed the way he did. That's some crazy shit, guys. You got a mess to clean up. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I don't know.
You find another way. This, I think, is my highest praise.
I'm glad you still feel that way, Mom. Yeah, I find another way. That's right. Wasn't there another boat? Or no? I got the one there. This is the one in the shop, and then we picked up the one back in the howler. So yeah, I think it is just the one that's left in the shop. The problem with this is I have not been able to find the code to this place. And I'm not sure where else to go and try and get it. So... I guess that's that, right? I'm just gonna have to settle with not getting that one. Ooh. Well, that was a tripwire.
Come in, my friend. I like how you spend.
I'm sure you do.
No whale meat this week either. At this rate.
I really... Ma'am, why aren't you willing to sell me that bone charm? Killing me, lady. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let go of this one as something I just can't get. Which means bone charming it up. We're doing this. And then the next big one, for doing non-lethal, having the increased jump height, we can jump up and then do the air knockout. Super nice with a non-lethal run. But I still think Domino is like the thing to do though. This power seems real good. We're gonna grab that. We can get up to 4 enemies linked. That's so efficient, so effective. Okay, let me see what we're working with here. Craft a rune. It takes 9, so it's quite a bit. But having the runes that we have, yeah, I think it's gonna pay off as we keep pushing. Good stuff. All right.
Why cover your face?
To the Jindosh lock. That's exactly it, ma'am. I don't know who I pissed off, but it was either Howler or a guard. It's alright. Yeah, if they make their way over here, I can just knock them out.
Come out wherever you are. You can't stay hidden forever.
You actually gonna come in here? You don't want to do that. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I'll find
Damn, was that 3 of them out there?
you. Cross them all.
Okay, so it was the Howlers. I don't know, boys. You don't got your boss anymore. I think the Abbey boys are going to be coming for you hot and heavy sooner than you know.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Yep.
You can't hide from us.
Alright, Winslow. Ring. Conte. Bird pendant. Mark Hollow. Diamond. Finch. War medal. And then finally, well, there we go.
It worked. The information was correct.
Groovy, groovy. Nothing really left for us out here. Let's go. Oh. I didn't think it was going to be the end of the mission. All right. Yeah, we're still definitely leaning into the same dimension of playstyle that we have since the start. Assault, but neutral. Or non-lethal, I should say. Groovy. A strange ritual was performed 3 years ago in Aramis Stilton's manor, involving Delilah Copperspoon and her followers. Once inside, find out what you can about Delilah's secrets.
Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold, about the places I'd visit. I recall childhood moments with my mother on her throne and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, Mother's passing, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's reign and get my father back.
Hell yeah.
This house holds her secrets. Delilah pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca Abel, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't end her life. I'm going to undo all she's done. And next time, I'll hold on to the things I cherish, just a bit tighter.
Our poor little girl. Our poor little girl, she's grown all up. Emily, not like this.
Strange. I feel drained by this place.
Drained how? Oh, so it did pop up. I could have undermined him. I could have took the Abbey, the Vice Abbey leader. Vice leader? Vice Overseer. Well, shit, that kind of feels like a missed opportunity. I could have took him to the place with the tattoo artist. I think that's where it was, at least. And stuffed him in a box. I know it's not the same area, but this has so much the vibe of the manor in the Brigmore Witches DLC from the first game. Yeah, it's very, very striking how similar it is. Just on approach, I guess, or the look of it. I don't know. There's something there. Very fitting. Considering what we, you know, what the story beat is here. I dig. Yoink, yoink, yoink. I guess this is kind of the thing I should do too. Even if I'm not using these, we can start breaking them down, right? Because if I want to use them, then I can build a better bone charm version of it anyway, so... just break them all down. Perfect. And that gives, oh no. Yeah, that gives me enough to make 2. Damn. Super paying off. That's good stuff. That's an immediate upgrade to being able to link 3. I like it. Okay, so we are being drained. We have no mana. Got a rune up top, rune out there, and a bone charm. Well, at least our mom's heart still be doing her thing.
Always conflict, power, greed, lust. For me, what I wouldn't give just to hold your hand in mine.
Could that be Stilton?
I don't know. Where do be Stilton?
They drop food in and out like the wind. I think they're
You good, homie? Can you eat your bread?
Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
Duke's beloved is coming back.
What kind of setup did they do to you here, man? Or did you do this to yourself? I think they did it to him. Weird. Weird, weird, weird.
I dreamed that Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces.
Freaky. Well, I'm gonna have to be naturally a little more careful, I guess, because I don't have my powers, right? thing that I would expect to go down out here would be witches. But it seems... Oop. Yeah, I saw somebody out there. The thing that's strange to me, if it does turn out to be witches, right? How would they have their power still? We will find out. Ooch.
Time is leaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets.
It's ruining the carpets. Big mood, man. I feel you, Chief.
Go to Dunmore and tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses, and he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean.
Aramis Stilton?
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel...
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold.
What in the world? Use the timepiece to travel between present and past. Left trigger to change timelines. Press X to fold or unfold the lens, showing the other timeline. Am I about to have to start thinking with portals, y'all? Change timelines to circumvent obstacles and escape enemies. You can't change timelines when an obstacle occupies your destination. Time passes in both timelines regardless of which you occupy. Oh, wow. Changes made in the past have consequences in the present. This is an incredible concept. This is very cool. The idea that they've layered, so there's two parallel maps running side by side. That's very cool. Wow. I like the idea of this. If they sit, like, if how this plays out. Oh.
That thing of bones that Ashworth made. It's on the ceiling. I hear it at night. Bones from the deep, far beneath the waves.
Dude, this is sick.
I've got to clean up. They'll all see I don't belong among the upper crust. The fine people.
How incredible. I'm very, very blown away by this concept. Yeah, it's trippy, isn't it? But like, I think it's ingenious. This is the idea that it's not so much because traveling between two different things, right? That's not particularly different or special, but the concept that they can run these maps simultaneously and then time is occurring in this other section regardless if I'm there or not. What that means as a player and what could happen to us when we're jumping around, that's pretty sick.
By the void.
Your guests are waiting in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
There's a note on the door, Captain Winterbourne.
What? He's out back. I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
This is so cool. Even if this doesn't, I mean, look, just the concept. I'm so tickled by the idea of this in a game design perspective. Very taken with that. I don't know who came up with this and when the idea was birthed, but them, I bet you this was a back and forth in their iteration of executing on this. Hell yeah. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she found a silver vein, longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, but be my sweet Elmira. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest deeps, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane, turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will, be my sweet Elmira.
The only way out of here is through the present, using this timepiece.
Oh man. Is this I have to play Death of the Outsider now to see if this is something they bring back and further built upon. I hope. Alright, and do we have different... A Blackbone charm. So we also have different runes and loot in this timeline. Makes sense. What a trippy experience. Super cool. In love. In love with it.
What time is it? Is it the time I think it is?
I don't know what time you think it is. So if I go over here and then I transition. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man. First things first though, yeah. I kind of want to see if the way that I access the loot over here is jumping timelines. So this was already accessible. Or at least close to accessible.
One keeps the rooms clean and dry.
Oh.
The house goes to rot.
Not even. I could just walk over and pick it up. Alright. I can see why now that they would have made this section, because it felt weird. I did spend, what, 2 hours in it? But it felt weird that the mission, the previous mission ended when it did. It felt strangely smaller compared to the other ones. But yeah, this introduction and this spin on this mechanic definitely deserves its own quest or experience, I suppose. Look at that. That's so cool. So technically, oh man, it gets even trippier. If you had a target, if there was somebody I was wanting to gank, I could just... Shit.
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding?
You could just pop out of time, stab someone, and then slip back into the different timeline. Isn't that wild? Oh, dude. Super cool. Can he reach me? Probably not, right? He saw me, but I don't think he's able to reach me. It's probably going to be a situation of once I bounce between times and reach over there. I'm just sorry. I'm very tickled by this. Probably seems silly for those that know, but this is new to me, man. This be some wild stuff. Yeah, like, look at this. We get ready and whoop. Insane. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it.
Stilton's sealed off from the rest of the district.
That is awesome. So even now, since I took that person out, right? Somebody can patrol, they could patrol and then find them and freak out. Put people on nearby alert and look around, but they'd never find me. I don't exist. But what happens... What happens if I do this? Okay, you drop them and leave them. I was like, can you... What happens if you try to break time? Bring somebody through. That's what I just tried. Yeah, the... Oh, dude, it's so wild. So
Stilton
wild.
wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
Did not realize that was a safe. Yeah, but we did in the other timeline. Ah. Oh god, this is crazy. What a mind-bending experience. If I do that to the wrong person, well, that's the thing, right? We see I just came back in time, opened that safe up and took everything out of it. But in our present time, before I did that, the safe was already opened and looted. Was it me that looted it? But how could that have happened if I only just now did this? Timeline fuckery, methinks. I'm over the moon. I am so tickled by this. Inception. Mwah. It's No matter what. Even... Oh god, I hope they do more with this. We need more Dishonored purely for this mechanic, this system. They could do so many cool things. What a sick idea, dude. Creative. Whoop. Creative concepts like this and execution within a game. I live for this shit. This is awesome. Yeah, look at this. Ahoy hoy. Aramis Stilton's diary. After spending a day inspecting Tunnel 12, I overheard Claire talking about my hands. What sort of gentleman are we working for? She asked. All that black under his nails. Disgusting. That's exactly what she said, and the words continue ringing in my ears. I'll talk with Jamie to see if he has any advice. Jamie said, many fine gents get their fingers manicured at the barber's. So tomorrow when I get a shave, I'll ask for this service as well. Though his shop is small, Miguel is the best barber in the Batista district. I've seen him for years, since before all this money and hubbub. I asked him for a manicure and he snorted, knowing it wasn't like me. Being new to all this, I simply said, give me what everyone else gets. I didn't realize the simple act of having my nails cleaned would involve the application of expensive, strong-smelling liqueurs. It does not suit me, so I must take steps to get this off my hands before tomorrow's mine inspection. The lacquer was quite hard. Thankfully, I found that it softened somewhat with turpentine, leaving it susceptible to a good scrubbing with gritted paper. Though now my hands look more abused than ever. I feel for you, Stilton. Don't let...
claims Stilton was a good man, at odds with the Duke.
Yeah, and then Delilah came along and ruined him. Like they do. Like they do. Don't let them turn you, Stilton. Ain't nothing wrong with being honest and hardworking. Money corrupts. Aramis, smart of you to agree to host this special little party. It will do much for your social standing, and I knew I could count on you. Be careful not to muck it up. On that note, like and subscribe. Hey! No. Here are some of the particulars. More later. We'll need a locked room. Locked. That's very important because we don't want your servants entering at a sensitive moment and ruining everything. Nor would we want any of the guests to leave. No windows, or if there must be windows, then perhaps make certain they are heavily draped. Once everyone has been made comfortable with refreshments and such, it is crucial that your servants and security retreat for the night. They must not interfere. Send them home if you must, or to the streets if they have no residence. As for guests, I believe there will be 5 of us, including you. No surprise additions, please. If someone stops by, send them away. This is to be a private seance, and the guests have been especially chosen by Brianna Ashworth. You don't want to displease her, do you? I hope I've made these instructions clear. You are my father's closest friend, and I know the old badger would be happy that you're helping me with this matter. Oh, Luca Abel. Letter from the Duke. I hope you're not spending too many days down under the earth, Stilton, my friend, sniffling for noxious fumes or inspecting creaking supports. You've earned a better life, and I want to see you live it. That said, I missed our weekly supper and hearing much about your plans for improving conditions for the miners. Much more interesting than the drivel I'm forced to endure in the course of a day. Promise me that next week you will regale me with talk of some new gadget meant to predict collapses before they happen, or what have you. For me, as if uniting all the squabbling rivals in Serkonos were not enough, I've had another troubling letter from Luca's school. This time I'm afraid a young man was badly injured. Some schoolboy prank gone dreadfully wrong. But then, he's not really a boy anymore, is he? I haven't made the impression on him that I wanted. Not even half. What will become of Serkonos when I'm gone? I've burdened you too much. All will surely be well. And then everything went to shit. This is what happens. This is like fatherless behavior, yeah? I am so just blown away by this concept. Man, tell me it's not sick. What a cool concept. That rune is right over yonder. Is this a situation where we need to do the old razzle-dazzle? Not looking like it.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
That is a very good question, Emily.
I can't do anything for you.
It's
You
impossible
better
to
run.
get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself. But then again, I have such a twingy back.
Twingy back. Mooch. Nope. Mooch. Well, she didn't immediately freak out. So that's promising.
You have to understand, I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
What, you want me to go? I'm gone. Okay, well. I think this is when we do it. Where they at? Where'd that maid go? She's right there. Right, I'd have popped right in front of her face. You know she would have freaked out. Where's that gentleman at? I don't see him. Alright, well, taking my opportunity. Sorry, ma'am. You're kinda in the way, though. You gotta go. Take a break. You've earned it. Ah, I don't have... Okay, yeah, I forgot. I don't have my dark vision and what have you. Emily, dance on him. Whoop.
In this part of town?
Wild. Wild. Goodbye, Trevor. Trevor, I'm surprised you had the guts to admit you was scared of me. Good. Maybe you should be. I'm getting pretty good with the old blade. Anyways, I'm a howler now, and I ain't going back to my life like it was before. And if you don't want to join up too, because you're too scared or too weak, then to the void with you. I already got 4 new boyfriends and a couple of girlfriends too if I want them. I'm done crying about it, so I guess this is goodbye forever. Once again, this is Mindy. You know it's Mindy. Unless you change your mind and join up. M. Sorry, Trevor. She was for the streets. You hang out here.
Won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in
Brother, you
the
gotta
brine,
try a little harder than that.
fish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks
Cannot
have
hold a
I
note for the
been
life of
at
you.
sea.
Okay, time to boogie, I believe. Oh, what was this? Anything? Nope. Master key needed. Not gonna be that easy after all. So trippy. Breakable door. We need to break it. I don't think I've been over here, right? Hold that. Aha. Aha. Are you alone, sir? Hmm?
You have to understand.
Leave me alone! Someone!
You're not alone. I need you to hush. Quiet now. Is that our mom? That almost looked like her. Sorry, Ma. Could that happen? Probably not. It'd be real weird if it could. What if you bump into your mom and then you could whip out the heart and have her speak about herself? Oh, mind-blowing. Absolutely mind-blowing. Talk about being in a weird spot. Pistol and money. Give me the money. Not that coin. Singular coin. It's gonna make all the difference. Alright. There's a bunch of people down there. If only I had mana. If I had spirit and can make use of the new ability I got, we could do some cool stuff. Link them all up, sleep them with one dart. Unfortunately, not the case. Yeah, there's too many gentlemen down there for me to bother with. I don't think there's anything worth bothering with. I guess the thing to do would be to jump over here, yeah? Oh. How does that work? If I don't have... Can I get temporarily... Nope. Not even a chance to have it for a moment. Alright, let's put these then. Spirit is not an option. Oh no. Oh no, I think I know what they want me to do. Oh, sneaky devs. Sneaky devs, I'm gonna say before I try this nonsense. Yeah, I see what they're about.
Someone there. Let's have a
Destination block? Can't be. Oh. What? Maybe I had to do it while I was jumping. Hmm. Well, we could do the whole time assassino now, right? We're about to be in a very bad way, sir. Is there anyone else around here? I don't think so. Oh, they're all leaving? Eh? I do think everyone's left this room, oddly enough. Why? Okay, I gotta get up there for that bone charm. Understood. Give. Thank you. Is there an easy way? Yeah. I'm such a sucker for good game design. I really am. Do I have... Oh, maybe I praised it too quickly. I was hoping they'd give me, like, the easy route back up for falling. Eh, maybe not. Alright, look, we can just run back around. I think. Uh-huh. Immediately on the other side. Jeez, that is freaky. What is that? Whoop.
I might be able to get around that, going back into the past.
That crazy. The commutative rats and the Weeper. Mm-hmm. Firing chamber pivot. That is a masterwork one right there. Dude, this is so cool. Yeah, the safe was already open before I transitioned. That's why I knew there was going to be a closed safe in the past. So I was waiting. I basically was trying to line up the moment we got over here and saw that the safe was open. I was like, wait, if there's a safe over here that's open, that means that in the past this is probably this guy's vault. That's exactly what it is. And now we can see also in the future. Ooh. Do not touch the statue. Fernando, do not try to move the statue by yourself. It's heavy and unstable. We'll wait for Jamie to come back and do it together. I know you meant good by putting it in the hall, but Mr. Stilton is not the type who enjoys contemplating his own face over dinner. Also, this bust was a gift from the Duke's father, the late Duke Theodonis. Sad memories for Mr. Stilton. Anyway, the statue's back in the vault, but he wants it facing the wall, which is going to require some sweat. The good news is that he agreed to remove that creepy painting he bought at the flea market from the dining hall, so I put it in there as well. Manny. To be fair, that was a creepy painting. But I respect the man having that taste, you know? He knows what he was about. See, this is crazy. So now we're getting back to the time shenanigans, right? But... So in our present, I guess this will answer it. If I do something here with the statue now, like this. Wow. Now that I broke the statue, it's no longer there because I removed it from being within the timeline's potentiality. Sick. So cool. Oh my god. This immediately, it already felt like Dishonored but better. But this cranks it up to 11, dude. This is fantastic. I am in love with this mechanic. The introduction of this brother, this is amazing. Good job, Arcane Studios. Ow. I'm in love. I love time shenanigans. Absolutely fantastic. Super, super cool. Bye, boys. No, I didn't, because I wanna get back up here. Before I progress, I wanna get back up here and get that bone charm. There's so many of them. Holy shit. How to go about doing this? Yeah, this feels like the way forward. I'm trying to collect dot my I's and cross my T's before we progress. But in order to do that, I have to be able to climb up, and I'm not entirely sure how. I guess if I'm quick, right? If I'm quick, I can get through that door, piss them all off, and then transition back in time. Because there's nothing blocking my way here, right? There's some things, but not... Also, that fire hurt. Yeah, there's some things, but not enough to prevent me. So... Jack be nimble, Jack be fast. Let's do it. Gotta pass out and get through you. Oh! Oh!
What was that?
Alright, there was, in fact, something in the way. That's what I was worried about. God, there were so many of them in that hall. Holy shit. Rip. Yeah, ripperoni. But hey, we get to do this again. That is so cool. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoink. Yeah. I love it. Go on, sir. One less sword. One less sword swinging at my head. Well, look, if they all pile into this room, that's less people immediately in front of me trying to cut my head off. Well, shit, I'll take it. One more still? Sir? Nah, I think he's done. Alright. Once again, be fast.
Hey!
Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, perfect. So this gives me another chance at that bone charm. Groovy, groovy. Okay. Oh, man. Yeah, so... How to do this? For some reason it is... Well, it's because of the... Maybe the ceiling or something? I don't know. It's higher up. It's higher up, and there's also the board there. I guess kind of at the arc of my jump, if I position correctly, I can try to go through time and then land on it.
Did someone hear some thunder?
Let's make my life easy. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save, and then, if need be, we can just load back and attempt again. I know what I need to do. It's just a question of, you know, executing quickly and well. No? Can I not do it while in the air? Maybe it has to be over this way? I don't think it's letting me do it in the air. Yeah, destination blocked. What's the trick here, then? Is there...
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Point up when jumping? You know what it could be? I only got one rune. This could be a situation where I actually need the higher jump, and I don't have enough runes for that. Because maybe with the extra jump height, I would have enough time to then clear the obstruction and also trigger the timepiece. Damn. I don't think I could jump high enough currently. That's why I was trying to do it from this one to get the height. And then while I'm as high up as I can be from there, trigger it. But the problem is... yeah. The boards there, I think, are obstructing me.
The rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The old Empress, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Oh. No. The answer's right there. We have the controls. I did not realize. We can adjust it.
Damn. Thought I heard blood flies for a second.
So if I go over there now...
Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home. Put my feet up.
right? If I go over there now, that should be enough. Yeah, it's the same height. And I can just transition immediately and be on it.
This whole business has me.
Yeah. We're good. Pretty much. And now we're okay? Hell yes, we are. Woo! Alright, that's a well-earned bone charm. That took us far longer than it should have. Yoink, 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 yoink. What do we get? Drinking from a fountain restores health. It's a fun one. I will sacrifice it, gain a bone charm and also the trait, but that's about it. Okay. Moonch, moonch. Ooh. Moonch moonch. Okay, I don't want this stage to end. Can we just have like a never-ending spiral of a game here? This is fantastic. What do you mean destination blocked? Oh yeah.
Put in a request for new boots.
Onward. Mooch. Friend? Friendly in here, yes? Yes.
I wonder what I was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Yeah, Emily, is this not what you're doing now? Could you bump into yourself? I don't know, man, I don't know. Can two Emilys exist at the same time? Got a rune there. Ooh, black bone charm here. Black bone charms tend to be a big deal. The Shindari Gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch. On the effect of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil, liquid power. Would she be alive? Yeah. This is only 3 years in the past, I think. So it's not that far. We heard the guards. Actually, how does that work? I guess it could, but did they... Has it been going on that long? I thought the Crown Killer thing was more recent. Maybe it had been going on a long time, and that's why the unrest and the unrest and the public disposition towards it was getting ridiculous because it had been going on for so long. But we heard the guards in the hallway talking about the Crown Killer. Letter to Lucia. Lucia Pastor? Khami, could you please send this note to Lucia Pastor at the Miners Family Committee along with my mask prototype? Make sure to clean it up a bit first. Thank you. Lucia, have you seen my plan for the masks? I fashioned one for myself and wore it in our deepest mine for over 2 days. I'm excited to say it has some very promising qualities, significantly reducing the intake of solids into the lungs. You must try it also, because I want your thoughts on the matter. I would like to begin manufacturing these for all mining crews. With some urgency, A. Stilton. Man, he really was just a good guy, wasn't he? And then Delilah came along. Damn it. I'll take them sleep darts. Alright, there's nothing else. I was thinking there'd be more around here for me to snag. The rewiring tool is nice. A little bit of lore. And sleep darts. Beggars can't be choosers. It's not a bad spread. See about here. We good? Yeah, we good. We good, we good. Door is blocked. Come on. Come on, game. Don't do me like this. How you gonna do me like that? Show me a falling apart, open ceiling, hole in the wall. Something somewhere, anywhere. Let me in. Let me in. Where do we think the master key could be at? If I could get the master key, this would not be a problem. Fun. Howdy, Jet. Jet, I am in love. I'm in love with this. This is the coolest mechanic ever. This is sick. I love the idea of this. I want to shake the hand of the man that came up with this. This time travel, the map running parallel to our current one, and then being able to jump between them. Tell me that that's not the most badass thing in the world. This is awesome. At least you're getting one. Now, hold on. I haven't chalked up Starfield as like a failure of a suggestion. I think again, to its credit, Starfield is something that's going to take more time than not for me to pass my verdict on. It's a massive game. I think it's meant to be that way. I haven't dropped it from rotation. It's just the 3 days we're up. So now we have 3 days of Dishonored 2. And brother, I am giddy. I am giddy having this time mechanic, this timepiece. I think this shit is just ingenious. I love it. I truly do. Ooh, ooh. Come on now. Whoa. Double jet. Whoa, yeah. Don't let Ven hear that, though. She'll get pretty upset with that being the case. Do I got time to run? Yeah, we got time to run. So cool. Yeah, Sana makes a good point. Am I in the clear? Is there any immediate guard here? No? You ain't gonna find shit. I can literally travel through time. But see, even then, I don't want it to sound like my verdict is it's the best of the pile of poop. My verdict is, so far, I feel invested enough to continue playing it. So that's already putting it high on the list of Bethesda games because a lot of them lose me so fast. As we continue playing it and I get to experience more and see more what the game does and offers, I might become harsher on it. I might become more of a champion of it. We'll see. But having me still want to give it the shot, take that as a win, yeah? I don't think I lasted that long with Devil May Cry 5. It's got to be better than Dragon Age. Dragon Age Veilguard. The problem with Dragon Age is that I was holding my breath because I saw so much potential. Starfield has something similar with this. There's been moments already where I feel like I see so much potential and then it kind of falls apart, right? So Veilguard was not bad up until the end, where they kind of doubled down and solidified that, okay, we're not doing anything with the character writing, the plot, the narrative, the game, like core mechanics and everything. Like, what you get is what is here, and enjoy. It never panned out to be something good, and it shit the bed at the end and left a very unpleasant taste in my mouth. Starfield is just, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. It could very well be the same thing, right? I don't know. I hear that Starfield struggled because it hit, like the production of it hit around the time with COVID, and that had a big impact on its development. I don't know. We'll see. The only thing with the time travel is, will it make the rest of the game trivial? Puzzles will be there, but combat and stuff seems like nothing now. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I think the timepiece also is only working in this area because of what Delilah's magic did. I don't think the timepiece is going to be something active everywhere, if I understood correctly. The Duke and some of the others are in the study. Make sure they're comfortable. If you need me, I'll be out back in the courtyard, clearing my head before I'll join them. If you need the most recent code to the study, it's in my notebook. Come find me. Another thing that turned people off early days is the start of the alphabet movement. You pick your pronouns. Again, to be so fragile and delicate that can bother you, like, it's such a whatever thing. Like, who cares? If it's something that's not relevant to you, push next on the controller pad when you're making your character, and suddenly it never applies and is never anything you see for the rest of what, the 100+ hour journey that you're going to be on. It's wild to me that people get worked up about that, of all things. I don't see why it matters. Like, so what? It's people get offended or hurt by the strangest things, I feel. Speaking of the Big C, you all hear that there's a bigger outbreak in China again? Oh boy. Are we about to run it back? I did not hear about that, but we'll see. How to go about this?
Hello? Anybody? Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress people like the Duke and...
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Maybe I ought to try
Sorry, but you gotta go to sleep.
Tinctures.
You gotta go to sleep. You're retired. Can't get you if you don't leave your home. Hell yeah, Jet. Living that cozy life. Oh. Freaky looking. got bolts there. I'm pretty sure this is where the screaming bloodfly guy saw me, though. Yeah? Fairly sure. So let's continue walking around a little bit first. Imagine finding a frog that big. Imagine, I'll take it even further, Jet. Imagine if the poison, like the poison spitting frogs could get that big. I bet you they'd be a lot scarier for us in the day-to-day business if that was the case. We'd be in a bad way, man. That right there, that's why you have the Navy at that point. Amphibian warfare. And to make you guys our exterminators. Kitchen key needed. Tell me these ladies no one has the kitchen key on them? Apparently not. Wow. You want to talk about some real outsider bullshit magic. Whoa. That is, lady, you do some real juju, don't you? That is a magic stew, and it never ceases to rotate. Pretty impressive. Excellent soup physics, that's what I'm saying. That shit is magical. Hello, torturer. How are you? Soup. Return to soup. Aw. I don't like the look of that. Big mood. Mention a soup and Jet's taken away immediately. Beef stew. We are simple creatures, aren't we? The mention of food, immediately down. Okay, I think I'm actually good. I could have swore the screaming... Ooh, whalebone. I could have swore the screaming... He'll never catch me. Bloodfly feller was over here, but apparently not. Hateful Eight all over again. This goddamn door! Man, that movie. God, it's so good. I love it. Oop. Oh, I don't have my powers. Today is wing day for lunch. Can I not? Surely there's a way for me to climb this, yeah? Man, Emily's a little too heavy for that. You know, I know you're not supposed to say that about a lady, but just pointing it out. Girl can't climb it. You're living? How's bean-free life? The problem with bean-free life, that's not really a problem. But I know, like right now it's too soon. Yeah, it's too recent. I'm gonna get to the point where I start to embrace it and I begin to enjoy life again, but by the time that happens is about the time where I then have the list, the threat looming over my head again. The time listed, it runs up, and well, then I'm just back to being at your mercy. Come on, Emily, get up there. No? Well, this is higher up. Can I make... ain't making the jump like that. How about on the... the old time trickery, yes. Hell yeah. Pretty much, Nala, pretty much. You love that the group kept getting bigger? They all just joined in on... yeah, with the Hateful Eight. Such a good bit. That movie, I think that's kind of the charm of that movie. They the way that it feels like he directed it as just being one giant bit. It's constantly a running gag with a number of things and callbacks in that movie. That's why it's so fun. Boonch. Definitely got a witch dog out there. I think that's a witch dog at least. If it's a regular pooch, well, sorry Pupperino, but it was a regular pup. I feel bad. Emily, you monster. You monster! Had to do it. Had to do it to him. Don't think you're not saving beam points? Oh god. I really am gonna get bullied. Between Nala and Jet alone, and then, dear god, if anyone else decides to bank them, Sana I'm sure is. The moment I shit talk or badmouth Sana at one point, he's just gonna barrage me with beans. The more and more you Tarantino's got some pretty great... Wow, look at all those nests. Tarantino's got some pretty great picks, though. That would be a tough one to chalk up as being, you know, pick your favorite. Hello, lady. You look like you could use a hug. How about I give you a quick little time slip? Oh.
What's that? Hey, who is...
Oh, that man shot his shot. Where are you at? Oh, yeah, somebody. Bet your sweet ass I am. Gamble to get more beam points? Yeah. I wish there was a way for me to set up... Oh, actually, I haven't looked at it. Does Twitch have... Twitch might have something. My bot... The bot points aren't connected to the bean, right? I guess I could make... Maybe I make bean redemption through the bot points as well. And you can just gamble for your bot point. Well, that's actually bad. Because I've spoiled some of you with a stupid amount of bot points for queuing up songs. I can't do that because then Jet literally just has infinite ammo to slam me with beans. I'd have to ban certain ones of you. But others would be able to gamble with the bot points. See if they can't get something crazy and funky going. Come here, pup. Ugh, we're monsters. Be a terrible idea. Kinda. Kinda. Whoop. Damn it, what key do I need? Tell me what key I need, game. The hell is this? Oof. Alright, back in we go. Angry bugs. Get. I hates them. Pow. Hell yeah. This doesn't really help me out a whole lot though, does it? I'm pretty sure this is where the... So wait, it's a normal bone charm here, and then we have, in the other timeline, a black bone charm? Huh. I need in there. You're all for my suffering when it's due. So mean. Y'all so mean to me. I've done nothing but provide you entertainment and good times. My thanks is torture? That says something about y'all. Says something about what kind of people you are. Let it be known. Whoop. I don't care if you're whistling, sir. It is time for you to be choked to death. I see your buddies. Oh, wow, you got a lot of you boys. A lot of you boys hanging out. Alright. Yeah, no one's attempted the music bot yet. I think the people, well, it's probably not just one, it could be one person, but I think the people behind the bot that I run, they might be on holiday. I don't think the bot's ever had a moment of actually being fixed up currently. It's gone bunk and then has yet for days to be reset. Oh, excuse me, reset. Something going on with that rat. I'm sure I am, sir. About to upset him a whole lot more. Let him cook. Oh yeah. Busy at work and going crazy with the time mechanic. It is pretty cool, man. It's been a while since a game's kind of caught me with like, oh shit, that's awesome. And the timepiece in this game is absolutely one of those things. Super creative and super cool. I hope. I mean, it has to happen, right? I hope that whenever we get the next official, like, main title, Dishonored, that they make that a focus or a bigger thing. Because, dude, it's just so cool. What a brilliant idea. And to execute and create something like this with it. In love. Slasher, slasher.
Are you gone? Good. Good.
I'm not, sir. I would love to know where you're at. You screamed at me earlier. I know. Emily must be quite the looker, but I don't have to put you to sleep. Not in the go to a farm kind of sleep, but like actual sleep. We're friendly like that. You just pop out, hmm? Pop out and say hi. Did I ever play Lord of the Rings Shadows of War? Buddy was playing it the other day when you went over his place. I have played Shadows of War. I did not play... I didn't beat it. I think I got pretty darn far, and then it was again along that time where shit got in the way, life-wise. That's another one with a very amazing system. The Nemesis system in that game? Frickin' awesome. Sir. Go to sleep. Oh. Brother, that cannot be comfortable. His spine is gonna be non-functioning. Alright. I got no more grenades. Do have an incendiary, though. Burn the bugs. Burn the bug menace. You don't know if they plan on making any more Dishonored. It would be a damn shame if they don't. I'm very much looking forward to the death of the Outsider, but I would be so happy just to have a game where they, even if they want to make like a new franchise or something, make it where this mechanic is the focus and tie it into the entirety of the gameplay or something. A system like this merits it. It's so cool. So cool.
Chasing monsters in.
Huh? Where did you disappear to?
Always mind your corners. Death loop? I doubt it's the same time loop mechanic as this, though. Right? I mean, I don't know. I know nothing of death loop, but... Oh. Deathloop is in the future of Dishonored world, but isn't Dishonored. That's actually kind of interesting that they made it within the world of the franchise. Pretty trippy.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
I can't hear anything. It'd be easier if we could open the door and get closer. You sure that...
Oh, damn! Keep your eyes.
I don't know if he will, sir.
Isn't it dinner time yet?
Murdering bastards.
Too busted. Who needs outsider powers when you can just slip in time? I don't know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe being able to, like... I'm such a sucker for anything that involves time. Be it time magic, time abilities, controlling it, manipulating it. Oh man, it's so sick. There's something to it that just makes you feel like a total badass. It has a time thing, but not like what... Yeah. That's exactly, like... I feel like if it did, it's something I would have heard about. Well, that being said, I didn't hear about this with Dishonored 2. I had no idea they had this kind of crazy shit to this. This is amazing. How is this not talked about more? What a sick painting that is. Jet, why do you not have this hanging up in your place? What are you doing with your life? I love it. Hey, are you telling me, like... Are you telling me that somebody's not selling paintings from this game? There's so many of these paintings that I've seen in this game that I would legitimately... I'd be down to have on my wall. I would hang it up around here. Whoever... I don't know who your art team was, man, but another person I'd be happy to shake their hand of.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Stilton. Speaking of paintings, that one's kind of freaking out. Can I get the time warping one too? I'd hang up a time warping painting on my wall. You all really need to stop falling in this position. Emily, if you care about these people, it's okay not to kill them, but you could also do them a favor so that they have a functioning spine when they wake up. Beksinski? Beksinski. I probably do. You right, you right. That still reaches out a little too far. Yeah, come on over here and check that out. What in the world was that noise? I wonder. Alright, screw it. We go back. Look up as art is your favorite. We'll get there at some point, Jet. We'll get there at some point where I actually make good on doing that. Somebody. I hear someone. Thought I put you boys to sleep. Also, we stabbed to death like a bunch of times by his neighbor's son. Or he was? Damn, that sounds awful. Oh. Is this maybe going to be my way in there? I can hope. I really want to get in there and grab those bone charms, because we got 2 of them waiting for us. Are y'all going to be cool if I warp in here? Be cool, people. Later, losers. What would the trick be? You know there's a trick. What do y'all think the trick is to get in there? Do I have to slam the elevator down? Break the lines? But I don't have outsider powers. Ouch, ouch, ouch. You little shits, I thought we were friends. Y'all used to be cool. Get. Still rat mentality? Enough of you gather around and you become a problem? It's like chat. Mooch, mooch, mooch. Do we? Ah, we do. We do. Do I terrorize these poor folks? I think also the answer is we do.
Careful, don't throw it.
Haha, sucker. He ran off. He's like, wait a minute. There's no way.
I lost her. Huh? Stop!
Ouch. Ow. Dude, that dude, he was a hero. Kicked my ass. Y'all have ever have one of those days where you can't stop eating? I used to. And then I got put on medication that, oh wow, where are we? Where in the world is this? Oh man, are you shitting me? We are all the way back to when I just came out of the kitchen? Wow. That's brutal. Alright, well, we're gonna be playing catch-up for a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah, and then I ended up on medication that pretty much destroyed my insides. I'm over there parrying. I wanted to non-lethal the pup. You cannot non-lethal pups. Now I don't get quite hungry like I used to. Been great for losing weight, I'll tell you that. It's a funny thing, when you don't eat, kind of lose weight easily. Oh, that's rough. That is such a kick in the... a kick in the rump. These poor dogs. These poor dogs ain't hurting no one. I'm over here just assassinating them. I ain't looking to upset no one. I mean, I'm kind of looking to, you know, put you to sleep, but it's not really an upsetting process as much as just nappy time, yeah? So I can't even see this. That has to be the answer then. Right? If I can't even see the mechanism to detach the elevator. Howdy, lava. Did you sleep well? I hope you did. Get out of here, bugs. We hate bugs. Alright, let's see if we can't do some shenanigans, yeah? Once again, let the shenanigans ensue. Not working. Pissed all them off. Well, yeah, you boys turn around, you're in trouble.
Are you gone?
That is a lot of them. Man, I wish I had access to my outsider spells. I would love to hit domino on these boys and put them to sleep. It would feel so good. Keep walking, gentlemen. Keep walking.
Buddy, don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. Ow.
Dick. Look at them. Look at them all. Alright, that's our chance to run elsewhere, I guess.
Something's annoying you, dearies. I can feel it.
Why can't y'all talk to me that way? Sometimes you just want to hear sweet nothings. This man gets it. And it's about blood flies. You slept okay? Cats sleep all day, up all night. That tend to be the cat cycle, the rhythm. Get out of here. Get away with you. Ow, ow, ow. Get out of here. You sound pissed. Take a nap. I thought I saw the darts stick out of his face, but not the case. One of the guest kittens yesterday almost gave you a heart attack. We were looking for her for 2 hours. Where did they end up being? They're just hanging out somewhere and sleeping?
That masked Kiru.
Oh boy, that is quite a few. Grenade them. Simple as. Hell yeah. Not sure if it's really necessary for this area, but I like to have a little freedom of movement. Go to sleep. Get my dart back from you? Nope. God, you people are greedy. Y'all suck. Is that bone charm not working for me? Yoink. You went and got some froyo last night? Like frozen yogurt? If I remember correctly? Yeah, it's been years since I've even heard mention of it. Turns out she was sleeping behind this box. It's at the bottom of your closet. If it fits, it sits. The golden rule for cats. They love boxes. Moonch moonch. People are doing some crazy stuff out here once this place fell apart. Shit.
That looks like...
You had it in your face! I can't stand... You think you're such a coward?
It still rocks. I mean, look, you make good something and then just serve it cold. Still gonna be good something, I wager. Damn it, now the door will be blocked. Can't make nothing easy, can they? What in the world does this do for me? This is just another... Oh, I guess I could go over there and deal with his ass. Yeah, let's do that. Let's say, clearly a path and an avenue to something, but... Like, why? Why, how, where, when? What would I benefit from doing it? I benefit? You know, take out this feller. Sleepy time. Alright.
How many more hours of this? If I had a timepiece, I'd know. I'm gonna guess... what, 3? Yeah, about 3 more hours.
I got a timepiece, ma'am. If you're interested. You apply to another, and they want an interview tomorrow. Hell yeah. Fingers crossed, Lava. Good luck, good luck. Okay, and this is back out. Yeah. Alright. Still good? You sure are. Heart be thumping. Where, sir?
Think you're being quiet?
Not particularly. Come on, Emily. Oh, I hate it. I hate it when you can't just grab them, even when you're... Okay, yeah, there's something he could land there. Even when you're behind them, if they're alerted, but you don't line up properly, sucks. Give me the old judo chop, Emily. Take them out. Neutralize them. Should not be that hard. Oh, people down that way. Alright, let's see. No. Do not want to do that yet.
You don't stand a chance.
We have so much. Oop. Almost ran right into all these nests. We have so much to still do. So anyway, I started blasting. Take care of that. There we go. Bloodfly be gone. Ooh. Does this work? Does not work. Letter from Muranola Architecture to Mr. Aramis Stilton. Good job, good sir. We write with some excitement regarding the planned extension to your home. We are ready to unveil our plans for your new functional and appealing office space. Might you have time to view our drawings in the coming weeks? We are completely at your disposal and are ready to begin construction upon the very instant of your approval. Respectfully yours, K. Kierkegaard and A. Muranola. Muranola Architecture and Supplies. Uh-huh. Gladly take that sleep dart. Since the game refuses to have my charm kick in. Thump thump. Yeah, I know why you thump. But the problem is figuring out how to get...
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Oh. Interesting. Come on, Emily. So I'd have to go out there to get the combination, I wager. Which is fine, because that means we can come back and tackle more of this stuff, but I'd still like to try and do as much as I possibly can in this area before heading out there, right? And I feel like there are things that I can. Or should be able to. Where you at, man? I don't see her out there. I know you're down there somewhere. There you are. There you are. Let me go say hi. Whoop.
Wait, I'll have a look over there. I'll help you look around. I'll check around here.
Time to mooch. Check away, folks. Mooch. Mooch, mooch. Just give me a shout if you see me, yeah? You let me know. That'd be mighty kind of you. Okay, so that rune is right up there. I believe that's just a matter of going up and around. I think. Man, I want that black bone charm so bad. They tend to be good ones. Very nice effects. Got a bunch of them boys there. Alright, let's deal with this first. Ah, come on. Thank you. Get on, get. Grenade time? Grenade! Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's blast this. And then swipe these last couple ones laying around. Hey, get them cleared out. Less flies to worry about. Okay, now I think I want to check. I need to check this room. I don't think I've actually checked this room in the other timeline. Yeah? Funny story from Phasmophobia. Absolutely. Do share, Jet. Must be normal flies, and I ain't a fan of them. Is that man doing push-ups? What are you about, sir?
Who's that? Hey, who is?
What was that? No way!
Shit. Woof. Spooky. Alright, so there's a lot more of them there than I thought. But there also doesn't seem like... Oh, maybe here? There's a health potion. There doesn't seem like anything of value, right? He's looking under there. I feel like he'd be able to see me, sir. Nothing? Alright. That's to the backyard as well. Man.
How come she's still alive? I need to fix that.
The ghost was chasing you around the car in the garage last night, and your buddy was hiding in the locker in the garage, snickering at you while you were being chased, so you opened the locker door on one of your circles, and the ghost ignored you and went straight to killing him. That just sounds like the perfect comeuppance. All according to plan. I ain't gonna say it was deserved, but maybe a little bit.
You again.
Ouch. I just think it's so funny to be able to torment guards like this. Booga booga. His sacrifice covered your escape. It wasn't in vain then. You can take, you know, you can have comfort in that. Rotten, but I'll eat it anyway. Crank wheel. What you do, crank wheel?
Come on. I won't hurt you.
Not sure I believe you, sir. Alright, well, for future reference, crank wheel is at elevator. Can I get eyes? I can't jump up there. Ow. Oh no. Oh no, please tell me we're not all the way back to the kitchen. Vampire Survivors while you watch. Vampire Survivors so good. Oh, also, I mean, this is probably, you know, it's whatever for y'all guys. I am super tickled by it. I'm assuming it's true. Like, that it's not someone, I don't know why somebody would. One of the devs, you remember the Vampire Survivors game that I was playing around with on New Year's? One of the devs, or I guess the dev YouTube account or whatever, commented on that video and said, thanks for checking our game out. I was so tickled. Ain't that cool? I was like, hey, you guys made a fun game. Good job. Although it's funny too, because I feel bad. I played it after stream, off and on at certain points. That game does pick up. That game there's like a hard mode where you can pick to start off and increase the difficulty. And then the waves get a little more serious, like what you're used to from Vampire Survivors. Watching me play it made you want to check some others out? There, like you said, I remember you saying during that stream, Sana, that a lot of games and similar games to Vampire Survivors have been a thing since that, you know, blew up. I honestly have a lot of fun with that one because I think it's pretty cool the way they did the skill tree, and each character has a very, even with, now that I've gotten further in it and played more of it, like my characters are pretty decked out and swimming with their abilities and shit. Even when you get them fully flushed out, they still feel like they do a very specific and niche thing, which is fun. I like, you know, you've heard me talk about it. I'm a big proponent of class identity and things feeling unique. That game does a good job of that. Keeper's Toll was a good time. You're gonna buy a gaming laptop, and all you need to know is who wants to play a bunch of multiplayer survival horror games with you. Lava comes out of the abyss. You have summoned me. Yeah, there's plenty of PC games, dude. Gaming laptop, like laptops have come so far. The power and the potential. If you want to put some money into a gaming laptop, you can get a nice piece of hardware. It will for sure keep you covered. I'm trying to gauge where we... So it's saved here. Right.
No sense.
Sleep. Go to sleep.
Gonna go for a whiskey or something.
I think something moved.
Can I get the jump on him? Acha! I actually could. Yours was 800. Man, they can... There's already, because of, you know, you're paying a premium on the form factor, the fact that you can carry it around and take it with you. You can easily drop some serious, like, buku bucks into that. 800 is nothing to sneeze at, but you can easily get up to like 2,000 in the blink of an eye. Your buddy's gonna sell you one that he got like 2 years ago for 300. It's probably still solid. Things don't... I mean, tech moves so fast. A 2-year-old laptop, if it was... I guess it's a question of where... Did he buy it when it was top end? What was the entry point of that laptop?
They accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
Because you gotta live with what you have inside of it. Not a lot of laptops let you change out the pieces of the puzzle. So you have to be happy with what you have. Played everything except the new Ark.
Working for the Duke's not so bad. As long as you're Grand Guard. Anybody else right now.
Can't have gone far.
I don't know.
Why do I always have to be right?
I don't want to be that guy, right? But when it comes to laptops, I will say it is, if you can, it's worthwhile putting in a little more money in it to... It's a very dumb word to use when it comes to technology because it's not possible, but to future-proof, right? And it totally depends on what you're happy with visually. Not everything has to be played at like maxed out settings to look good. Playing it and playing it well are two different things. This is true. Yeah, Sana's notorious for just being happy with anything. Welcome back, Shawnee. There we go. I was really hoping that was going to connect better, but nope. Get away. Get away, bugs. Ow, 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 ow. Shit. These flies coming out in force. Hip, hip, hip. There we go. Pest control. The red crescent moon, the half circle is my health bar. A GTX 1650. Yeah, that's again, it's not bad. And not there's no need to play everything maxed out, yeah? You don't gotta have everything cranked up and perfect visual fidelity across the board. And different games have different requirements to be able to do that and run smoothly. Knowing what you want to play and then again being happy with medium and everything, you got a lot more flexibility when it comes to that. Your ex said the same thing. It's got the specs that you have there, Lava, other than the GTX 1650. And the graphics card is an important piece of the puzzle, but it depends entirely. The tricky thing when it comes to this stuff, or this discussion of laptops and computers, for me at least, I'm a very big believer in having the right tool for the right job. It's okay not to have the shiniest and top shelf thing if you're not, like, you don't care about it, like, looking the best possible, and two, if you're gonna play something that isn't that visually or graphically demanding, you don't need something top shelf. I just like to think it's kind of the idea of investment, right? I would want you guys, if you're dropping money on something, in my mind, I'd want you guys to get the most bang for your buck and what's gonna last you the longest, in case you do, like, oh yeah, this game looks interesting, and you go to pick it up and then you're like, well, shit, I actually can't play and enjoy this thing that caught my eye, because stuff phases out eventually. So it's always that idea of, do I drop the 300 on something that might hit that hurdle faster than not? Or do I drop, I don't know, 500 or 600 and then be good and covered? Another painting.
Hello?
600 is double the 3? Yeah, but what if you drop 3? You drop 3 initially, then you get that game a year or 2 later that can't be played, and you're like, well, I guess I gotta drop another 3. Or potentially more, even. Right? That's always the thought. You just want to play... hold on, let me catch up here. You just want to play Demonologist and Pilgrim? I got no idea what those are yet, but I bet you what you would get would be able to play that fine. Don't let me dissuade or derail the... Plus, I don't know what your buddy has, right? If I knew the specs, then I could give you a little more of an informed opinion, but... Like, say, hypothetically, say you had Lava's laptop, you'd be more than fine with it. Absolutely. I would wager. You have your Xbox for big titles? Yeah, and this, once again, the right tool for the right job. If your whole thing is you just want to have the PC to be able to have the chance to play with your friends
I need the combination
on silly multiplayer online stuff, fairly sure you will be more than fine with what you're getting to be able to do that. Oh, like you're trying to play Baldur's Gate 3 on max settings. It's funny you use that example, Sana, because Baldur's Gate 3 is actually not the worst on a graphics card. It's much heavier on the CPU. They did a really good job on making that game. You would need a better processor than you would need a graphics card for it. Very, very well made. Alright, can I take this elevator? Is this the 3rd floor? I want to find out. No, this is 2nd. I want to find out the trick to doing this. And I think the trick...
Who's that?
Oh, this is the highest point, though. I think the trick to doing this without dying is to maybe use the timepiece after blowing out the safety locks, yeah? Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pushing up to get out. Can I see them? Or can I already do this? Hey, I can already do it. Perfect. Does this help me, though? I don't think it does. There's a trick to this puzzle. Determined to figure it out. Oh. Well, I got one bone charm at least already. Last of Us Fried... Oh, Jet. Yeah, if you want to talk about the intensity on a graphics card, The Last of Us Part 1, and again, this is... If you crank up all the visual settings, Last of Us is actually hella intense on a graphics card. That game's got a lot of bells and whistles, and the way the engine's built, much more intense than Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3, everything turned on, honestly is not super... It's not super... Like, it is kind of intense, but it's not super intense on a GPU. How much should you drop on a graphics card? Oh boy. Lava. That is the question that keeps many people up at night. But I like to approach that question with the right tool for the right job. If you know what games you like to play, and do you like to play them maxed out? Do you like them to just run smoothly? Where your priorities rest, and for what you're doing, is the only way for me to be able to recommend that. And if you're buying a laptop, you're gonna have to buy the whole thing, right? It's not just the graphics card. Laptops pretty yes. Laptops are generally made to be like, some of them let you upgrade the memory, like the RAM. Or at least they used to. I don't know if that's still a thing. But laptops in general are, you're buying the put together, the assembled kit, and that's it. You have to be happy with what you get. Alright, mission clues. Think some laptops make it easier for you too? Last I checked, and granted, this is outdated information because it's been a long time since I was in the market for a laptop. But the last that I remember seeing is laptops would let you upgrade or take out and increase RAM, like memory. But not, typically nothing major component-wise, like you couldn't change out the CPU, you couldn't change out the graphics card, GPU is kind of like it is there. Same with the hard drive. Although I think maybe some of them now also let you slip in an SSD, so you can maybe up the hard drive space. Stilton's in the backyard. Always carries. Yeah. All right, nothing major here. Well, I guess I'm gonna do this, yeah. Cannot see shit. Betsy has finally reached your ultimate form. Yeah, Sana, for what you're running...
Who's running around over there?
Hello, sir.
Think you're scaring me?
I'm just staring at you. Being real. Like... Where'd you go? Go ahead and turn around. For what you're using, Sana, you have your what's your resolution of your monitors again? Did you ever upgrade to a 2K screen? 2K resolution? Or are you still running at like 1920 by 1080? Yeah, you... Sana has the most ridiculous setup. He does have a good rig for just running on standard HD. It's so funny. That's a good way to do it. It works. It do work. It's perfect. Once again, ignorance truly is bliss. You know, if with Sana, a perfect example, he's totally content and happy to be at standard HD. If you ever make yourself aware of how things can look when they're better, that's when you start to slip and slide down a very unfortunate for your wallet slope. There's nothing wrong with being happy with standard HD, you know? Don't let people's snobbery get into the mix of what works for you. Oh, that rune's right there. I should be able to reach this, yeah? Oh. Can I reach this? If you get bigger screens, she's gonna cut you? Well, it's not the physical dimensions. Yeah? Physical dimensions don't necessarily mean bigger resolution. Can I not? What's the deal here? Is it this? How do, game? Yeah, destination blocked, I would think. Climb, Emily, climb. Oh, she actually did climb on top of the lamp. I think. It may have just been the... No, she definitely did. Interesting. Can we do this? I think we can. I don't think this is the way it's meant to be done, but... Oh, come on. We do drop like a bag of bricks real fast. Alright, get up there. Surely there's a better way to go about this. We just want to play indie spooky games? Once again, Jet, it does not take a whole lot to be able to play indie spooky games. To my knowledge. So I think it'd be more than fine. More than fine. It'd be alright. Definitely will work. And Minecraft. Should be able to play Minecraft. It already lights up the room when she sleeps. Once again, Sana, the points you're making have nothing to do with resolution. Hey, oh, I had it. I had it, damn it. Ugh. Okay, if I had it once, it means I can get it again. Emily, please. Emily, please. I'm gonna break this game. Me trying to do it like this, I got no doubt I'm about to break this game. That time we literally snapped under the earth. Can I clip through the world? Speedrun strats, y'all. Damn it. Come on. Nope. What is the actual way to go about doing this if it's not this? I'm trying like, will it? Damn it. Alright, let me go back. Ah, wait a minute. I think I might know the answer. Where's it at? Show me that crank. There's the crank. The crank's in the other. Yeah, it's in the other time. Although, if it's in the other time, can I make it work this way? Let's see. Wild. Wild. I love it. Now we're thinking with portals. Flammable. Do you know the year? Asus likes to rehash their model names. So the year, the further, like the exact model, ideally the exact model number and everything. But if not, just the year that it was came out would probably also work. Door be blocked. Let me out. I wager it's probably best to still go out like this, right? I don't really need to mess with that. Alright. This probably would have helped me out if I had read that note. Could have gotten through that a lot sooner. You don't know the year? He said it's like 2 years old. Okay, so we can assume, you know, 2022, 2023. Probably 2022, I'd go with. I can look into it for you, Jet. I mean, Asus products tend to be pretty up there, too. Oh. If it doesn't have a dedicated graphics card, it has to. If it doesn't have a dedicated graphics card, I would strongly recommend not grabbing it. Me. Wow. I actually got the master key. Holy shit. That one guy actually had it? Also, this right here. Kidding me? I didn't realize this before. Is this actually how I get in here? I bet you it is. Wow, how silly. How silly. Howdy nuggets. Hey, you got it's what are the odds? You got the exact same GPU that Lava has? It's meant to be. Y'all are destined for each other. Y'all are destined to play these spooky indie horror games together. Yeah, you'll be perfectly fine then, Jet. Am I actively trying to burn something?
Coward, come fight face to face.
How can we have so many firsts? What do we... First what? I'm confused. Did I miss something? Oh, the badge. Yeah, I think there's a certain amount of people. There's a certain amount of people that get that badge for being like early on the bus of the channel, basically. Is that what it is? It is pretty much leading to blood sports, yes. They will be gathered up and corralled into an arena for my entertainment at some point. My money's on Lava.
Come out wherever you are. Come on. I don't have time for games.
I don't think I've found information on this. But we don't need information if... Well, no, I do need the information. Oh, hold on. Is this going to tell me? 2? Okay, so we know 2 in the middle. And then I can just brute force it. If this actually works, I'm going to be tickled.
Let's have a fair fight.
Sir, you ain't going to get a fair fight.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
How do I think... Because she's going to throw cats at y'all. And by the time the arena happens, those cats are going to be grown up. Crazy cat lady energy? Don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Angry feral cats? Adult cats? and she's got enough of them to weaponize, y'all in trouble. Y'all in trouble and you don't even realize it. Come on, game, give me this. Give me this. It's gotta work. Ah, it's not the case. Damn it, that would have been fun. Mr. Ash bites. I wouldn't be worried about a cat biting. I've seen the damage a cat can do with claws. That's some scary stuff. And murder, they call them murder mittens for a reason, y'all. You lied to me. You lied to me, time travel. I'm so confused. Like, what's the... Why do I care about this? What's the deal with the boiler, y'all? I don't know. Do I reckon that laptop will play Long Drive North? I have no idea what that is yet. I'm gonna guess with a 1650, if you're okay with not having everything maxed out, that laptop should be, I'm pretty sure it'll be perfectly capable of it. I'll look into the game for you and let you know. I'll shoot you a message on Discord. This is a crazy painting. Miss June was trying to throw hands with everyone that she got there. Cats, man. Gotta love them. Long Drive North. Do me a favor and send that to me in a message on Discord, Jet, so that I don't end up forgetting. Because Twitch chat be scrolling, you know? Make my life easy. Good man. Alright, you big old nerds, leave me alone.
Think you're smart? I'll find you.
It was a bit after the matter. It's still nice that it showed up, though. Having snow around this time of the year, out here in old Finlandia, it's pleasant. Just a warning, being as the balcony is this near to falling down, please don't touch it or go near it even. Especially don't touch them supports I put up. That is just temporary and likely as any to fall down at the slightest. Anyways, I got something to fix up for real in a week or so. Yours, Jamie.
Nope. Nobody there. She's still alive. Fix that.
Ah, you dick. Go to sleep.
What's going on? Huh?
Gentlemen. I like how he closed. Step into the dojo. Close those doors. Ow! Dick. Go to sleep. Oh, there it is. Easy does it now, sir. Don't you shoot me. Ow! Woo! Ow! Being a dick. Bada bing. Bada boom. No? Would I need the strength upgrade? I don't know. Or did this already have the effect? Kinda? Kinda did, I think. Sorry, Jamie. I'm over here ruining this man's hard work, but Emily's a menace. She is a queen on the warpath. The minimum requirements is a 970. What you have is a higher generation than that jet, so you can definitely play it. I don't know if it'll be maxed out, but you can certainly make it work. Uh-oh. Kind of lost track of time, y'all. Should have had my dinner break already. Apparently this was the hidden balcony path. Have I not already? I've already been up here though. Howdy, Ben. How you doing? Eat and play longer? Yeah, I guess I could do that. We could run the stream a little longer if I do go squeeze in my dinner break instead of just waiting until 8 to wrap up, yeah? How about that? She's sleepy. I love this mechanic so much. Ah, it's so good. Sir? Sir? Sir?
Who's this?
It's so good. What's that star in front of your name? I don't see any star in front of your name. Oh. Yeah, people have been spoiling you. So you've somehow leached your way to the 3-month subscriber badge. I think it's Loki entirely. Loki has carried you to the 3-month badge. Yeah, those are lightning bolts, Ven. They're just tiny. You got a small phone screen, I guess. Yes, that is the only way to get those, to be a recurring subscriber. It's like milestone badges. I still haven't come up... I still haven't come up with like 6-month ones. I need to think of something for 6 months. It worked well with the 1, 2, and 3 month. 6 months a little trickier. I ain't gonna be able to cram 6 lightning bolts and have it be distinguishable. I'll think on it. I think some of you, yeah, some of you are already... You don't get... Is it... Those don't show up for you? Are they not badges that you can select? You can only have so many badges selected, I believe. You have to pick Yeah, you have to go into your settings and pick which ones display, I believe. And you guys having the VIP in the first, that might be considered, you know, a little more unique and elitist, so it prioritizes that because any Joe Schmo can pay monthly and get that badge. Not everybody can get the VIP in the first, right? Y'all the truly unique and talented. Exactly, can't tell me nothing. We out here making ponchos, being streamers' favorite. Look at this painting. Look at this painting. I love it. This is sick. All right, on that note, I think we're gonna run with Shawnee's idea. I'm gonna go get some grub, and then I don't know. We'll stream like an extra hour or something. Be back. Did anyone try the bot? Jet, did you try the music bot? I don't think the music bot's working, so I'll probably have to... Hey! Wow, I take it back. I guess they're off holiday break. The bot has returned. Uh-oh. But can you all hear it? There we go. Now y'all can hear it. All right, I had to fix things up. Hell yeah. All right, I'm out. Time for grub. I shall return. Enjoy your music. Do not break the bot while I'm gone, damn it. Behave. Okay. Let me bring down this music a wee bit for y'all, yeah? Not too much. Also, love this song. Who was this? Was this Jet? Was this Jet or Sana? It was one of you two. Probably Jet, with our recent discussions. Oh yeah. Alright. What in the world happened to my... Okay. Alright. What'd Jet do? Did you queue up this song or was it Sana? Who's responsible for the In Fear and Faith? Yeah, I figured with our recent discussion. I enjoy The Pursuit. That is another one of their songs I am a fan of, for sure. Daydreaming about your wings? Also, why is this not working? There we go. Okay. Although now I feel bad. Should I think I'm gonna drop the music volume a little bit more again. I don't want it to be too low. But I also want the game to come through for y'all. Yeah, there we go. I think that's an alright amount. So we started making some great progress. I think. We've gotten a little more of the shenanigans, the back and forth that they've set up. Slipping around time, messing with stuff in the past, and then letting it affect the future for us. Oh. Hello, sir. Or ma'am. That's a ma'am. Too much of a booty to be man. Get out of here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is only... we're back at the entrance. Understood. Wow, that was 100 coins just sitting there? Hell yeah. Okay, we came through here. That one's blocked, but I think we have an exit out the window here. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's see if this leads to something. That is certainly a drop just waiting to occur. Nice stay on this. That upset some people. Ow. I actually think that right there is the opening. I didn't go all the way over. I goofed. It's alright. I can get back up there easily. You hate being chased and Terramorph on Starfield is chasing you all over? Have you tried punching them, Jet? I found the Terramorph menace is best met with the old 1-2. We punch good. And when we punch good, they tend to... What in the world? Freaking me out, Candlehead. Shadow! How's it going, Hawk? It felt weird to call you Shadow. Let's stick to Hawk. It's funny you show up, because I literally was just thinking again in my head, I was going off in a rant and a tangent about Veilguard. The wound is too fresh. It really is. Coming through, sir? He needs a hug. We love giving hugs. She's a benevolent queen. You were mad it wasn't lower? You know what I think the issue is? Like, why I chalk it up to being held to the standard that it is because so much of that game is like holding your breath. There's potential the entire way through the start and the mid game that keeps you thinking like, oh yeah, I can see this is gonna have a payoff. She gotta watch things about things. Wait, I'll save my tangent. Breakfast. I love breakfast. American breakfast in particular. It's so good. Look at us abusing these people back and forth. I'm over the moon with this timepiece. I cannot gush enough about this mechanic. What a blast. Whoa. Yeah. He does keep some very unusual pieces of art, doesn't he?
Aramis Stilton.
I've never had lava. You keep bragging about it. When I come out and visit Cali, will you treat me to Salvadoran breakfast? Of course. I gotta get out there now. Someone's offered me food. It's like the candy truck rolled up. I know I shouldn't, but I can't help it. I gotta. Where the hell? There it is. So I did get that whole time. I was right next to it. Someone say taco truck. Ad showing you Caribbean vacation. You're about to get snow in an ice storm. We got snow out here now. Actually happy to see it. It's a nice touch. I enjoy the snow, but the moment it becomes ice, ugh, hate it. They do be talking about tacos. Love me some good tacos. Alright. Eighth of Nets. Aramis could see I've been crying. It's nice that he noticed, but I was too distraught to discuss my troubles and retreated to the little studio he generously provides. Yet another gallery has rejected my silvergraph images. Even after I explained the technical skill involved in the placement of the mannequins and the difficulties with the silvergraph apparatus itself. They called them boring. Boring! A jab at my humble upbringing, no doubt. Snobbery is rampant in the arts. A portrait of Marquis X or Earl Y, that they would buy. But a still life made of ordinary objects captured more honestly by a mechanical marvel. For that, they'll turn up their noses. When my mood improves, I'll go talk to Aramis. At least he makes an effort to appreciate my art. Ahead of your time. Ahead of your time, that's all. Snow is pretty from the from inside. Yeah, ice is the worst. Anything that makes me unstable in my footing, ever since I got like into martial arts years ago, if it makes my feet unsteady, I am immediately not a fan. Cannot stand ice, y'all. Yet another great piece of, it's just all concept art. Well, it's a little better than concept art. I bet you it started as concept art and then they just flushed it out, put it into the paintings in the game. Shit looks so good. But then you get pieces like this that definitely could be concept art. I'm a fan. It's the best breakfast ever. You're freezing at 65? You crazy. You would not survive Finland. I'll tell you that. You would not survive it.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
Could it be this? Meh, it'd be a little too on the nose, wouldn't it? Okay, we've done... Oh, but it's in the safe, isn't it? Crap. That black bone charm's in the safe, but I don't have... Oh, that sucks. I have access, but I don't have the safe combination. Yeah, what's a good way to do this? Excuse me, y'all. Sorry. Woo. Thank you, Sana. Got that mute off in time, I hope. Didn't want to blow all your ears out. Whew. It's very weird to me that the elevator... Like, why would the elevator not have the safety locks anymore, but also still be a thing in this time? Strange. Alright, jump me back. Yeah, so they disappear into the ceiling there. We're gonna try this again. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save before attempting this, because this is probably gonna end up in my death, right? It did wait a moment. So I think that is possible. Load game, go back here. I think I have the right idea to at least make the elevator crash. I don't know what it's gonna do for me, how it's gonna help me get this this bone charm. But this, I think, is the right thing for something. We'll see. I think I only have to shoot one. And the other one remaining is what gives me the time to jump back, right? Sana is, you really do not know. Sana is a freak when it comes to, he wants everything cold. Frigid and cold air as much as possible on him. It's terrible. Freaky. We saw it phase in. Hey. Ouch. What? What hurt you, Emily? Electricity, maybe? Okay, so we... But again, I'm not sure what this really achieves for me. right? Hmm. Doesn't really lock on like it's a target. Maybe it's just remaining consistent. I'm probably just overthinking it. It's remaining consistent for the sake that this is an established thing with the elevators in this game. No. Where? Ooh, plantain? Mooch. Mooch, mooch. I'm gonna feel so silly just being over here brute forcing this safe lock, but it's kind of the issue is I don't know how else to go about. Makes me think there's something I'm supposed to be tossing in here, right? The game has been pretty good about spoiling with information as far as being in the general area of a thing. But I don't see anything here for me to make use of. Gross. My train of thought would be that yeah, I don't know. My train of thought would be that I need to put something into the boiler that I could get it to blow up. But then it becomes like, why? Gonna drive me crazy. I guess for the sake of science, we could try just playing around. What if I chuck you in here? No? Wow. Those traps are sturdy. All right. I dig. Can't open it while it's going. Oh. Here we... Gosh darn it. Kami. Oh, what have I done? Let me explain before you take action. You know about my ongoing Silvergraph project. Well, I came across this dead hound, and I thought, how perfect for my art. So I brought it. I brought it home, but then I noticed some suspicious swelling across the ribcage. As you can imagine, I panicked. What if it's bloodfly larva? What does one do in such situations? I have no idea. So I've set the carcass here for you. If it is bloodflies, then it would be well for you to dispose of it quickly. Burn it. Ah, okay. It is bloodflies. And this is how we get rid of the bloodflies being in the future. Yep. Sorry, Pooch. You gotta go. Yeah, this... I'm glad I've gotten kind of used to the fact that all the time puzzles do happen in a very contained area. Your solutions tend to be where you're experiencing them. So this made this pretty doable and approachable. And now when we jump back, whoop, never any blood flies. And that means 238 is our code. I love what they've done with this. I love it. Let's see what this bone charm is, yeah? Far reach and blink consume no mana if used within a second of assassination. Can you imagine? Imagine playing Corvo. I guess Emily, it works with Emily too. Far reach isn't bad, but blink? Imagine playing Corvo and running this and just not caring about chaos. The insane things you could do with this bone charm. You would be a tornado. You would rip and tear through a map in a way that would make the Doomslayer shed a tear. That is so cool. That right there, this bone charm alone makes me, because I saw it, it's like New Game Plus or something, where you can do a special mode where you just have all the bone charms available. Oh my god, that would be such a power trip. You could do some silly stuff with this. But we're non-lethal. What a bone charm, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Oh, you would be an absolute force. Man, look at this. Door's completely removed even. Bet it'd be fun. Sorry, I'd love to keep up with the conversation, y'all, but I saw that you went on your tangent about food, and there's no way I'd be able to keep pace. Just know that you continue to torment me with the thought of glorious and delicious things that just do not exist in Finland. I hope you're happy, chat. The torture is real. Okay. I think we are actually good to dip. We've done it. We have conquered the entirety of this map. Like quality pizza, nuggets. My man don't miss. The first thing he says is probably what I miss the most. I don't know. Again, look at this painting. Tell me this is not sick. I miss pizza, American pizza, more than I should.
Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
If I need to bulk back up, now that I'm not able to eat a whole lot of food from, like appetite-wise from this medication, I just need to go back to the US. Huh? Sir, what are you doing? You don't want this. Hoogity boogity. They never expect the hoogity boogity. We don't have street tacos? No. You kidding me? The Finnish food regulatory system? There's like street kebab. And maybe hot dogs. But like tacos and stuff? No way, dude. No way. They are... You want to talk the same way that we don't mess with the IRS back home? You don't mess with the food regulatory system out in Finland. They happily break knees. Every damn day. There were a bunch of people down here before, but there still is. Alright, we're taking this door down here. Or am I? You know what? I want the high ground. Give me the high ground. Deep dish is greatness. Why do Finns hate flavor? They don't hate flavor. They are just Finns have a very admirable but also extreme degree of adherence to structure. When you say a thing should be the way it should be, they follow it to the letter. They're super like they're tight on rules and regulations. They love them. For better or worse. And when it comes to food and they have the rules that they do, man, they don't make it easy. You ain't gonna get some 80-year-old, the most experienced, delicious cook in the world, because they're the good, experienced cook at doing things. But then, what the hell was that?
You ready?
Why did it explode in his face? Did I have a faulty dart? Were you wearing a glass mask that I wasn't aware of, sir? Yeah, you're not gonna get somebody that's like, their passion and love is just cooking. Because you also need to be able to, you gotta be able to follow the strict regulatory checkups and health inspections, and there's not years of grease that's just built up on the burner. And flavor and deliciousness. That's gonna kill you in like 10 years for enjoying it, but... Must not be a lot of females there, but I feel like if I go along with that joke, something terrible will happen with me, to me. Look, I can't even get it out. For the sake of my own safety, because there's always the possibility of just a random woman appearing and attacking you when you crack a joke like that nowadays. I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm dipping out. Sometimes you gotta risk sickness for street tacos. Yeah, that wouldn't fly with Finns. Finns would not entertain it.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
This is the trippiest thing. That Emily is just, you know... She takes it in stride. Back then, Emily, you are here. In the now. Is that not wild?
Smells like piss. What a dog.
No. The Duke couldn't possibly touch me. This city is nothing without the mines. Perhaps he could run them without me, through lackeys and bureaucrats.
I genuinely feel bad for this guy. He really is just the man's man, but... Are we good out here? Ah, there's the sound of music. Flies. I'm female and I approve this message. Yeah, but that's kind of like, you know, that's having the pass on a thing. I don't have the pass. Therefore, I can't get to enjoy it. Pooch? Someone's barking at me. Got a bunch of stray hounds out here. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. Go to sleep. They fell over mighty fat. Okay, he is unconscious though, only. Look at that. We have a choice. We have the potential to just zonk him out. I only have so many zonk him out darts, but it's better than shanking the poor things, I feel. On that note, it's time to shank. I'm sorry, pup. I gotta save my sleep darts. Just go to that farm. Go to that farm that you deserve to be at. Sleep well, boy. Oh, Emily, you monster. She's evil. You actually need permits to sell out in the streets in LA? But let me ask you this. With the permit system, is the quality in general with the food trucks, is it high because of that? Or is it just a means of more money going into certain hands and then, yeah, do whatever. Have yourself a good old time now that you paid for it. Right? That's what I would wonder. Make your decision. Aramis, I've made my arrangements for the seance. Delilah's effigy is in place, attuned to your wretched burrow of a house. I set alight candles made from materials I dare not name, and a special incense that took nearly a year to find. Open the door as little as possible until tonight. I'll return with Luca, Kieran, and Grim Alex just before the appointed time, and I don't want to hear any more about your silly doubts. It's an honor that we're doing you to participate in Delilah's return. We'll start whether you're there or not. Time to decide which future you want to be a part of. Yeah, again, I imagine the thing that's coming up here, right? Like this is a target choice. I would not want to kill this guy. Out of all of our targets thus far, he really... Pooch. Pooch, don't do this. Pooch. I don't want to do this. Oh, Emily. You monster. She had to defend herself. I guess. Go on. Get out of there. Damn it, flies. They get grades and everything? As long as it's working. That's the biggest thing. Ugh. Ow. Get out of here. Get. Damn bugs. Get. Still hear you buzzing around. I am not thrilled by the sound of the hurricane next to me. Oh boy. Whoop. Whoop. Yeah, that's why. Y'all got a nest right under there. Away with you. Come on, you're telling me that's not hidden? Alright, enough. We burnt too much ammo already. Combinations there. Let's see. Where's our man? Sir? Be cool.
Someone there?
Let's leave him be. I was gonna just knock him out, but... Pulled the trigger and bought the laptop? Hell yeah. I don't think you'll regret it, Jet. I think for what you have in mind, it's going to work just fine. What is that thing you have there? It's a timepiece from the Outsider. The Outsider is like some otherworldly... He's not a god, I don't think, but he has insane kinds of powers. All the answers and questions, or all the questions that I was hoping to get answers for in this game about him, not been having many. With Duke Luca coming tonight, there will be so many strangers in my house. I shouldn't have agreed to host this cursed seance. Something is going to happen. I can feel it. Maybe I won't attend. Feign sickness or lock myself up in the bathroom. Anyway, I need to change the combination to the study door, as I was asked. Let's focus on something else. Old memories. 4. The coins in my pocket when I left Morlaix and came to Karnaca. 1 coin for each week until I take another boat and join you, my mother said. But then she never came. Sad. 7. My birth month. I'm probably the only person who knows the date since Theodanis passed away. Also sad. 1. The number painted on my lunch bucket when I worked the mines. I was just a kid, but it feels like yesterday. This poor dude. Why would you kill this man? 471, y'all. You didn't see shit, sir. Yeah, this timepiece is very cool. I'm super over the moon with this section of the game because this mechanic, I think, is amazing. This timepiece lets me slip back into time. I think like 3 years. So, and time keeps moving at all times. Like, time's not stopping when you travel. So, what they've done, game design-wise, they have a separate map that's parallel to this one, running at the same time, that you can transition between using this device. And then things you do in the past affect the future. It's so ingenious. It's so cool. I love what they did with it. Absolutely over the moon. I was enjoying Dishonored 2 before getting to this mission. This mission cranks this up so far for me. I'm a big fan of creative and interesting mechanics with gameplay. I think this one has to take the cake. Has to take the cake for maybe top 3 functionality principles in a game and the way that it's executed and done. It's not so much, time travel and changing maps. That's not new. But the fact that they have it constantly running, like time keeps moving, there's enemies patrolling in the past that I can potentially, like if I went back in time right now, I'd pop up right in front of their faces and they'd be like, oh shit. Or if I just turn around, jump back to the past, boom, take her out. I love it. I think it's so cool. So cool. Did I get rid of the blood flies? Yes. Pretty sure... Well, except for that nest right there. All the other blood flies, pretty sure I kind of dealt with them. Oh, spoke too soon. We got blood flies up there. Yeah, we can go back in from here. I guess there's nothing else for me to do. Yeah? Art shows nothing. Yeah, art shows nothing. Away we go. And now we can bounce into the study. I think I want to travel to the future, or like present time, not the past. I go into the study then, because I feel like the big moment in the past is going to be, oh, but I can't Yeah, I think it's forcing me. I have to do it in the past first. Electricity ain't working. Hey, got your new frames? How you liking them? Hopefully they be good, yeah? What is going on with this?
See your burn. If only you could see this. You'd have nightmares.
Yeah, he would definitely not be a fan of it. I don't know what's going on there, but let's have a look. No?
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now somehow.
Funky.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses.
Get away from me. Don't come staring at me.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your
Not my doubt, y'all. I guess this is the explanation, though. They did say banished or dead. So it works no matter what your choice was in the DLC. I did kill her. Master Assassino, because she was messing with my girl. She wanted to do bad things to Emily, and I wasn't having it. Master Assassin, we point blank shot Delilah in the face in the Painted Realm. Oh.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
What if I stab her on her way out?
This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Jeez, fella.
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power.
By the stars, this is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
And once again, any orgy. That's a hell of a line delivery. That man was feeling it. Yeah, I don't know. This raises more questions to me, once again, about the outsider. I want answers. I want answers so badly about him. And there's no spot here that... I don't wonder why.
are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are.
Freaky.
You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Can I... You like that? You enjoy the harp? That do anything for you? Alright. How clear are we? I feel like I'm pretty clear.
She's still alive. That's her again.
Whoop. Alright. Yeah, I think... What's the deal? What about you? Can I really not do anything to help him? I do feel bad for the guy. I'm gonna run over and check on him again. Real quick.
My house is full of people who won't
Such
speak.
a shame, Aramis Stilton. You could have done so much. Will he ever recover, I wonder?
Yeah, I wonder.
Who are you to carry yourself so high and mighty? You stink of the void. A thing of bone. Now it breathes. I'm going to claw your tongue right out of your head.
Not very kind, sir. Yeah.
I've got to get ready. Wash my face.
I guess that's that.
Come out.
I need to get out of here. Back to the Dreadful Whale.
You don't know if you're digging them? Oh. Well, just, yeah, use them for a hot moment, right? Give them a chance. They might grow on you. It's a big change, but give it some time. You'll just. Remind you of Blanca from Street Fighter.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Give me answers, damn it.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the wounds only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place. The island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it.
Okay.
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined.
For every answer, another question. Like, I want so much. I want so much to know more specifically about the Outsider. So we got like the tiniest tidbit of yes, God, and yes, created by some kind of insane ritual or cult.
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
Yeah, no shit, Emily. Well, we got our powers back. And the timepiece doesn't work anymore. At least not here. Man, what a mechanic. I'm in love with that. So much. Alright, let me throw... We'll put you back here. I think I'm gonna have that there. I guess. Oh, there's no point in having... Yeah, there's no point in having that one. We'll do this. Yeah. Alright.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
I was so caught up. This is how bad it was. I was so caught up in the moment of like enjoying the mechanic that they introduced. Did I ever actually... I didn't stop to squeeze the heart? Oh man, what was I doing? I think I did accidentally, but I can't remember if I ever did it in the past. And if she said something, she would have said something unique. Oh god. Cat-themed glasses. Oh god. Love it, Lava. Did I like Starfield? I've liked Starfield more than other Bethesda games that I've played, or tried to play, so far. It has me interested enough to continue trying out and seeing what it becomes. It's crazy to say after, what, like 18 hours of gameplay, I still feel like I'm very much on the introduction phase of that game. So I wanna save my final judgment for getting more into the meat of it and seeing what it does. But yeah, so far it's been interesting. It has new things to it that I haven't experienced. Well, I guess I've experienced to some degree with the Bethesda structure of things. But I think the way that they do it with Starfield is actually better than anything else from them that I've done. You got tacos. Tacos are always a good time. Always, yeah. I've treated the heart like a stress ball. We've been squeezing the mom heart quite a lot.
They drink poison together. This old couple.
But that's how over the moon I was with the time travel stuff. I was so over the moon that I forgot to get mom's thoughts on things. Ain't that crazy? Billy, you up there? Billy is not up here. This man's returned with wings. Boneless supremacy. Let it be known. Boneless wings are the best wings, and you will never be able to convince me otherwise. Heathens. You're very excited for Ghost of Yotei. I hope they do it well. I got no idea if they will. Let me guess, that's her again. Damn right. That do be Emily again. Woo! Where am I going? Down yonder. Oh, I'm gonna get away, alright. Although, ow. I don't want to fight. Although, kind of a problem. Where am I going? I don't remember how to get out of here. It's been too much. My brain has been frazzled by the events leading up to this moment. Anton is down there. Ayo, Anton. How do I get below? Further below. They are not chicken nuggets. Anyone who says they're chicken nuggets doesn't understand what a chicken nugget is. One is chicken paste. The other is like quality cuts from chicken meat, battered and fried. Jet gets it. You absolute fools.
I don't have time for games.
This is just going back to dark chocolate is sweeter by its very nature.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Boneless are amazing. Lava, thank you. Someone who's informed. Don't you throw that rock, bastard. Alright, come on. Come on.
Let me show you how I got my
Ow. There's gotta be something down. There it is. Anton. Get me out of here, man. There's people. There's people chasing me. We gotta go.
You will keep taking, consuming.
You're back. That was quick.
Hi, Billy.
So is Stilton. Maybe I don't even want to know.
He's still kicking.
Are you ready to leave? The
Sure
dust
am.
is wreaking havoc on my throat.
You've never met a more wrong person?
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go.
Sometimes, Jet. Sometimes being so intelligent and informed is a burden, let me tell you. We're still low chaos. We were a little lethal. We were lethal enough that that graph is starting to move over. Yeah, I got everything important, I feel. You're not saying boneless is bad, but they are not the same to bone in. Yes, I agree. Boneless is superior. I never said they were the same. Boneless is better. It's better quality meat, condensed and offered in a bite and easy to consume way.
To feed everyone in Serkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his ego and sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Big moments. Big moments. See, Jet makes the only valid argument.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You should
What?
be at peace.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
Oh. So we have to let go of our mother's spirit and then use this heart to stuff Delilah into it? Does that mean if we use the heart as a stress ball, we get Delilah barking and screaming at us that she hates us? Hilarious. You going to the movies? Enjoy then. It's like picking crabs. The fun is getting the work in for the meat. I hate that. I hate picking crabs. But I can acknowledge Jet's statement of enjoying wings for like the primordial experience of getting it off the bone. There's something very similar with finished dark bread. The way that you gotta like bite into it and then like shake it in your jowls to tear the bread up. There's something very, there's very gratifying and primal to it. It just, sometimes you need that. Have you all seen Sonic 3? I haven't seen Sonic 1, 2, or 3. Actually, I think I did see some of the first one. Family had it on the TV at one point when I was visiting. I think I was catching bits and pieces of it. You just watched the first two yesterday? What'd you think, Hawk? Or what do you all think of the Sonic movies, I guess? Tell me your takes. Hot, tepid, or otherwise. The Dust District. My thoughts are troubled as I leave the Dust District. I hope things will be different there, now that I've helped the Overseers. What will Vice Overseer Liam Brine Byrne do with Paolo out of the way? This is his opportunity to make the place livable again, the air breathable. Hopefully using more than sermons. I know many of their beliefs are backward, and I know the outsider is real. But at least Byrne is sincere. Byron? God, I'm butchering his name. Dedicated to what he thinks is best for the people living in Karnaca. Will the fighting stop? Will he be able to change things for the miners and their families? I hope I made the right choice. I didn't do enough to protect the least empowered parts of the Empire when I had the chance. I can see that now, even through all the dust. Delilah's secret. Today I saw the effects of the void, leaking into Aramis Stilton's house through cracks in reality. I was able to see the past and the present simultaneously. And it was sick! I learned a great deal looking into the night of the Duke's gathering, 3 years past. I watched a seance that brought Delilah's spirit from the void where she was trapped, and into this world. I saw that spirit preserved in an effigy made of bone by the witch Brianna Ashworth. And that effigy, holding Delilah's spirit, was given to Duke Abel for safekeeping. Now I know why Delilah cannot be killed. As long as she's not whole, she'll remain immortal. Even the outsider seemed worried. This is the information I've been seeking. Now I just have to turn it into a plan. Hell yeah, Emily. They were cute, you liked them? You haven't seen 3, but you did like the other 2? Knuckles the best? I think my favorite Sonic anything is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I think that's how it's called. Chow Garden, y'all. I love my Chow. Simple as. 3 comes to Paramount at the end of this month, if Google's correct. Sonic is honestly one of the better video games to film. Or video game to film. That's not saying a whole lot though, is it? I don't know what it is with Hollywood in general, but man, talk about constantly shitting the bed when you literally have... And granted, sometimes I'll give it the nod that it deserves. Sometimes different mediums do not translate to each other. Like media does not, with a video game, because you're involved, right? You're having input that changes the way that you interact with it and experience it. That's not entirely the way a movie functions. I know that can be hard to translate and capture, but then you have some games that are literally just... they could pass for movies. And Hollywood still shits the bed on just copying and going one for one on making something that's that again. It doesn't... it boggles me. Boggles my mind. Miss Lily is mad at you. What'd you do, Lava? You'll take 37 chow now? I only had one. I only had one. It's the only one I cared about. And then when it got too old and died, part of me was kind of done with that game at that point. A big part of me. I was like, wait a minute. It's not reincarnating. It's straight up dying? Yeah, no. How dare you, game? How dare you? You love that they bullied the creators to make the graphics better? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Could you... I'm usually not one for like conspiracy theories, but could you imagine if it was all part of the plan? The batshit insane marketing ploy, that would be the best marketing like tactic the world has ever witnessed. Because so many people went to see it after that whole momentum behind it because of how bad it looked. And then what it became. It would have been genius. Absolutely. Like galaxy brain 20 steps ahead of everybody. Back into the toilet. Everyone loves Shadow. Edgelord Supreme? Come on. We know Shadow's the best. Maria! Did they shoot that child on TV screen? There's no way they did. There's no way they would have actually shown Maria getting shot. If they... and the absolute cowards that they are for not, because they did it in the game. If we can see Maria getting shot in the game, why can they not do it on the big screen? Traumatize those kids the way that Sega intended. You brought 2 extra kittens in. How dare you, Lava? No wonder. Lily thought you loved her, and this is what you do? Unforgivable. That's what Monster Ranchers does to you? I will never play Monster Rancher then. I will never play it. You can't make me, Jet. I'm too big of a softie. My heart can only take so much abuse.
Empress Jessamine herself once offered me a suite at Dunwall Tower, complete with a laboratory and the finest apparatus in the Isles. I declined, of course. I'm not some conjurer from penny novels. Besides, I have a great fondness for my privacy.
My privacy.
Find me coming and going in the odd hours of night. It's hard not to consider what might have been different had I plotted a different course through my early years. Was there something I might have said or done when Delilah was my apprentice that could have prevented all this? On his character, a fixed star we must all follow in darkness.
No. She made a choice. She made a choice, and as much as I say this, her character being as rigid and broken and powerfully structured to rail against the things she's gone through. That's the only reason she's still out and about being a menace. But at the same time, I understand, but I ain't gonna condone. Not after what you did to Corvo. My boy Corvo deserved better, Delilah. That's family. It would be the best. You can't even get mad at that. I don't know. Shadow another Sasuke? Kinda. All you gals especially. Suckers for the edgelords. And Sana. That says something about Sana though. Can't even find one kitten and Lava has extra kitties? Yeah. That's crazy cat lady. You hate Sasuke with a passion, as anyone with a brain should. For all you Sasuke enjoyers out there, what's wrong with you? Hi, Billy.
Are you ready for this? I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine.
Some crazy shit, Anton.
Better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I'll see what I can do. I know things in Karnaca are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
We're building up, man. We're definitely building up on things. What's a Sasuke? Sounds like food. A Sasuke is like the biggest, whiniest bitch known to man. I think that's the best way to sum him up. Yeah, see, Lava gets it. He a bitch. Yeah, Itachi all the way.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good to feel useful here near the end of my time.
Oh, Anton, I love this character. I love this character as much as I love the heart. You're a homie.
You. In a lifetime, how many monarchs have done half of what you have in a month?
Hell yeah.
I hear the Duke's wine cellar is exquisite, if you happen to pass through.
I love this man.
I remember telling you stories at the Hound Pit's pub so long ago. How you've changed.
Well, look, it was an unfair statement. Yes, Shadow is better than Sasuke. Let it be known. There's more charm to Shadow than there is with him. Rock Lee, definitely top 5. Guy, yeah, I would, look, I kind of got to give it to Guy. More than anyone. Just punch a man. Yeah, catch these hands. Much like my Starfield playthrough. All these fancy future guns, lasers, explosions, nah. Local farm girl spacefarer says you can catch these hands. They rated E for everybody. And I punch terramorphs to death. The way God intended. You named your dog after him? Your dog was black with the same white spot? But does he have the red streaks? It's gotta be the total package. Alright. I said we were gonna go the full hour. But I think this is kind of the perfect stopping point, right? We've got the palace, the infiltration on the palace that we're about to tackle. So let's save that for tomorrow. I think that's a good point to jump in on. Rock Lee, Drunken Master is fire. Always ruining a good time. I do feel kind of bad. I love y'all having the conversation and enjoying yourselves. Even yeah, look, if the guy who is able to drop meteors down from the sky to blow up armies and then follow it up with a second meteor just for the laughs is like, homie, I acknowledge you as the best dude for just straight up throwing hands. That's some pretty high praise. That is some pretty high praise, I gotta say. Should they have let him die? I think... So I think there's two things that play a part in the way that the ending went, right? One, they try to make endings with shows like that not always very heavy on loss, right? And then secondly, it was an opportunity to show off how far the main character has come with their abilities. Yeah. Kakashi got the eye back. Guy didn't cook himself. I think for a more impactful ending and like major climax moment, there should have been a more loss. Yes. It's an anime, Hawk. We're talking like deep cuts from many years ago. It's Naruto. Yeah. That's right. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's Naruto and the Naruto Shippuden. Shippuden. That's many years. Many years, y'all. I think for the impact of writing's sake, though, yeah, there should have been more death. 100%. But at the same time, it does cater to a younger audience, so I kind of get it, right? Attack on Titan and Vinland Saga. What the hell is Vinland Saga? I've heard of Attack on Titan. Never saw it. Imagine the impact if they took Guy. If anything, I think Guy should have died. Kakashi should not have gotten the eye back and should have been crippled, right? Vinland Saga is Viking anime? The hell? They killed... Yeah, but that was a way before the ending, right? If we're talking about the climax, like the end point, and for the sake of driving home the intensity of the scenario, right? I think there could have been more loss. All right. Look. You got the Discord, y'all. You're free to continue this discussion if you so choose. But I'm wrapping up. Okay? I'm going to go I was going to say food. I think I'm going to go get something like sweet. Kind of craving like a sweet tooth. Leave you? I'm sorry. Y'all will have, I mean, you're going to get the same amount of hours. We are fast approaching. I haven't set a fixed date. It's going to be, it'll probably be sometime next week. No, not next week. The week after next. Sometime the week after next, we're going to do a big schedule shift, y'all. And it's going to favor, I apologize to all you EU folks. I hope it still lines up. But it's going to be, we're going to adjust things. We're going to be making a big schedule jump. It's going to favor you US people a lot more than what it does currently. Which might mean y'all might have more time with me. Yeah? Some of you, at least. I love you all. I hope I can see and continue to see all of you. But the schedule is we're gonna experiment with things. We're gonna mix it up and see how it goes. It also, even if it's great for y'all, if it don't, if it don't go so great for your streamer here, we may backpedal it. So time will tell. We're going to have a little bit of experimentation. Exactly. I can always go back. We'll see. But yeah, when I flip the formula on its head, be gentle with me. Do me first. Ain't nobody got time for that, Hawk. You know that. Now it's all, yeah, see? Chat's like, oh God, this guy immediately trying to think about his health. Ugh. See what I'm dealing with? All right, you guys. That is it. You got me? What do I think? I didn't mean it like that, Hawk. Jeez. Back to the go get out of here with your taco nonsense. I'm gone, y'all. I'm gone. See you tomorrow, I hope. For possibly the end of Dishonored 2. What a game. God, I love that time mechanic. All right, I'm out. Bye-bye.